Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. There's a cat in my lap. You can't quite see him, but he just jumped up. Here he is. Here's the boy. He's a good boy. He's 18. He's old boy. And he wants his love. Anyway, good morning, everyone. So before we jump in, a very, very small writing update. It's very small, unfortunately. Sat down today with the manuscript open and went, how do I want to start Act 4? I put some thought into it, but the original idea I had didn't make much sense. So I spent some good time brainstorming, and I have figured out how I want to start Act 4. Which is good. I'm petting the cat. He's being an absolute goblin today. He's a good boy, though. Buddy. I love him. Yeah, so I have two ideas now how to start Act 4, and I'm certain which one of those I'm going to choose. So I'm hoping to add to that on Sunday. I was going to say hopefully tomorrow, but I have a book fair to go to tomorrow, so that will not be happening. I will be busy. Anyway, today, all the mod tends to the sky. It may be our finale for Oratech. We are going to see about building the Oratech nuclear reactor and see how sustainable that is. Hey, buddy? He's still here. He hasn't gone anywhere. You just can't see him on camera. He is just below the cutoff. Yeah. That's really it for the writing update. I've done some brainstorming, and I know how Act 4 is going to go. I hope everyone's day was good yesterday after the stream, and I hope you all have a fun time today if you come out. If you don't come out, I still hope your day is good. If you never see this message, I hope your day is good. If you see this message, I hope your day is good. Be good. I'm surprised Bad Seed hasn't shown up, considering he was chirping at me 20 minutes ago saying he was waiting for the stream. Now it's here, and he's not. What a guy. And so actually, I'm hoping just Sunday I should have the official start of Act 4 going, now that I know how I want to start it. Just because the nerd... Hey, mouse. The hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be working. A nerd? Yeah, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd and I am proud. And by the way, mouse, say hi to your boy. I have an Atticus. Shh, I am? I mean, they can't hear me, can they? You have your earbuds in, right? All right. First things first, though, before we do any... 6, 7, 8, 9. Why do I have 9 of these? I'm assuming it was to pulverize them. Oh, hi, Bad Seed. Pant, Mouse says. Yes. Atticus, the kiss man. My good boy. He is keeping me company, apparently, today. And hello, Bad Seed. How goes it, my friend? We are here to build a nuclear reactor today. No fucking pressure. If I just get it wrong, this whole thing is done. Good. As soon as it's in that GIF on Discord, I got a call. See? Patience is a virtue. You can't rush greatness. The wait can be annoying some days, but you can't miss the start. You didn't miss too much. Like, we just jumped in. You really just missed the writing update. That was not much of an update. It was I sat in front of a blank manuscript for a while this morning, pondering how I'm starting Act 4. And then, before I started the stream, I figured out how I was going to start Act 4. So hopefully, I will get that started on Sunday. The cat has left. I can now move in a little bit more comfortably. And because Saturday, I have a book fair. So if you are around for games Saturday, I won't be available before 3:30. I'm expecting to get home about 3:30, possibly earlier, but there's no guarantees on that. There's guarantees I'll make it home. Nah, voice is still fucked. That sucks. Okay. I mean, it might get better throughout the day. You might just suddenly have a magic breakthrough. Who knows? I sure as shit don't. Okay. Let's do this. Hey. Assholes, get back in. Get in here. No, no, no. Close that. You little shit. Good. Now I'm gonna take a bit to recover. I can be hopeful. I can be optimistic. I will admit, I don't think the odds are good, but I don't think they're impossible. Talking too much to lag aggravates and sends me into a coughing fit. Ha. Sounds like you need to just talk more so you can learn how to get that coughing fit under control. No? That's how that works. You just gotta gargle honey. That's all. Gargle honey nonstop. Really let it get down in there and then hork it all back up. It'll be an awful experience and you'll likely choke to death. But you won't be sick anymore. Alright, let's deposit some stuff because I need food. Thank you, Streamlabs. Wish I could turn off notifications for Streamlabs. I love medical advice with James. Yeah, don't follow my medical advice. I am not a trained doctor. I am a trained medical receptionist, which just means I take messages for medical offices and have no medical training. I can just type good. What was it to look up? Right, my chicken sandwiches. We're gonna grab those now because I'll need them. We don't have any more cooked chicken. We're gonna have to do a culling soon of the chicks. Now, today's plan is nuclear reactor. There. Sure, I could put it on the second line. I don't want to today. All right. So we need a place to put said nuclear reactor. And we happen to have a nice second floor here that's wide open. So there you go. So that's where we're going to put it. As for where I'm going to plug in the nuclear reactor, I want it coming off of the in port out, which should be this side here. Nuclear reactor. Sure. Oh, someone's got a tiny penis outside. You know because their car is really loud. Okay, green I said was input, right? Yeah, so we can just do that. That works. You guys could... Well, was that an exhaust? Yeah, that was someone's car. I mean, the car can go really fast because it doesn't have to worry about carrying the weight of his dick around. You heard that from here? Yeah, I bet. Like, I have a window directly behind that camera, behind my monitors. But it's still really loud. Thankfully, they don't come out, like, past, like, end of school. Like, past 3 p.m., it's pretty much done for the day. And they don't really come around that often. It's usually just, like, once or twice a week, but it seems to always be while I'm streaming. All right. So, Oratech nuclear reactor. What am I getting into and how good is the quest guide for this? Okay, well, let's make the nuclear reactor control panel first, because that feels kind of important to have going. And we can figure... Yeah, sometime on the highway next to our place is a pack of motorcycles, absurdly loud exhausts. Just do laps every evening all summer long. It still sucks, but at least they're motorcycles, and motorcycles are kind of cool. Like these guys, it's not motorcycles, it's like a Volkswagen Golf. Like a Honda Accord. You know, it's like the real shit boxes. They're like, look how cool I am. And they're not. They're not cool. Their biggest contribution to life is noise pollution. Okay, I need to make reactor wall. Okay. It's loud enough that it makes Bruce run under the bed terrified. I bet. I don't blame him. I need more steel. Looking at this, I'm going to need a lot of steel and I'm going to need a lot of copper. The good news is we have a lot of copper. So let's break that all down into ingots now. Where's my iron at? Okay, we got a decent amount of iron. So that's good. I'm also going to need a decent chunk of stone. So start getting that going. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that actually works better. Let's do it like that. Sure. Alright, I'm also going to need a lot of coal. Dust, specifically. So, I wonder, what did I just do? What is that? I don't care. I mean, I care, but not enough. Now, can I grind down a block of coal? Does that work? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's break it all down like that. Let's get some coal pulverizing when we do our setup. How are we looking for nickel? We got a good amount of nickel. Looks like we're going to need a bunch of that. Okay, let's get some more nickel going in the system. Excellent. Alright, let's also get some more iron going in the system. Nice, we got some stuff in here already as well. Nice. I like this system. This system's fun. Also, I think if this system of the mod Ortec was set up a little bit more thoughtfully, I would prefer this over Mechanism, because I really like how this all loops together. But Mechanism just works better, it's easier to set up, it doesn't have as much bullshit going on in it. Okay, so best way to get coal, curious. See, obviously sieving gravel works quite well. We have the best chance to get gravel or get coal out of gold mesh, which is what we have. Okay. Is there any other ways to get coal? A squeezer, nah. Okay, I can pulverize coal ore into double coal, or I can fragment it into triple coal. Okay, is there a way to make coal ore? Not with what I currently have going, so no. Alright, looks like the best bet then is going to be just through gravel. Did I have anything going in here? I did. Hell yeah. Do you love it when I'm prepared? Because we need to wait for this pulverizer to finish pulverizing. So, let's go get ourselves a metric fuck ton of stuff. Is looking at how I need a single reactor casing to make the reactor control panel. I'm probably going to need a bunch of reactor casings for the reactor on a whole, because that multi-block structure looks absolutely massive in this. So, I'm going to do this prepared. Because once we start the building, I'm not going to want to be doing any grinding. Hi, Atticus. Hey, buddy. You just hopped out of my lap a couple minutes ago, pal. Yes, you're very handsome. I know. Okay, you want up? Come on up. Let's go, boy. Alright, he's here. I have the lad. God bless this boy. You are gonna shatter our lives when you pass away, old man. Okay, settle in. Making it uncomfortable to sit at my desk, so please settle in. Because I like to slide up right forward on my desk so my arms are resting on it. It's better for my shoulders and my posture that way. And with him here, I can't pull directly into my desk because I'll squish the shit out of him. And I don't like the sound of squishing cat shit out into my lap. Sounds like a bad time. Okay. We got a good amount of coal out of that. Good. Good. Let's deposit some stuff. We got 20 diamonds out of that shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Lapis, that, and that. Good. Okay, we got a bunch of coal. Is that right, buddy? He's very handsome. Alright, now, I saw we also... Well, get your face out of the way, guy. Nickel. And iron. Let's get more of that pumping into the system. We'll need it. By the looks of things. Okay, nothing's getting gummed up, right? Fluxite was in there. Buddy. Okay, and I wanted to look at that power cable, see if I could see how much power we have in the system right now. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. We're good for power. So why are you building a nuclear reactor, James? You don't need more power. You got infinite geothermal via lava. Yeah, well, I feel like it. What? He really wants my attention today. Verbally defending you against your sister earlier. Hey, Goblin. Hey, Goblin. Were you not done with the booty scritches? That's a good boy. Okay. Now. This pulverizer is a bit slow. I will admit. And I do wish it wasn't as slow. Could build another one. Double stuff up a little bit, but... Okay, let's get a stack of iron going. We'll turn that into a stack of steel. Okay. Now, do I have any of the carbon control rods? I do. So we want 2 of those. Not control rods, the carbon fiber strands. 2 plastic. Do I have any electrum? No. Electrum was gold, which I'll need 2. And redstone, which I'll need 2. I don't have much redstone. Not too fond of that. What else did I need for the processors? And redstone. Okay, yep. I'm gonna borrow you real quick. You're just happy to be sitting in my lap, eh, pal? Alright, got the electrum. Good. We can shove those back in. Alright, let's get those processing chips made. Bingo. Good. Processing units. Absolute units. I did put the steel away. Okay, good. So we got the processing units. Now we need a reactor wall. Which I would rather do it out of the copper reinforced plating. Let's make 8 of those. Okay, oh, we got 4 reactor walls out of 1, huh? Boom, nuclear reactor control panel. All right. So we got the starter block. Now, what the fuck do I need to make this thing? Reactor wall edges need to be rectangular. Yep, believe it. All right, so... Welcome to the world of nuclear reactors, where harnessing the power of the atom is as thrilling as it is perilous. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Thanks, Uncle Ben. And potentially explosive consequences. Please ensure all safety protocols are followed to avoid turning your lab into a glowing crater. Happy tinkering, and may your experiments be more eureka than kaboom. Overview. Orotic reactors are a great way to generate large amounts of power. They consume uranium or plutonium pellets and produce RF, redstone flux, based on the number of reactor rods and neutron reflectors next to the rods. However, it is important to keep them sufficiently cooled. Burning fuel in the reactor generates heat, and there are multiple components to manage the heat of the reactor. Heat pipes take heat from the rods and move it along the pipes. Reactor heat vents take some heat from the hottest neighboring components, such as fuel rods or heat pipes, and vent it out of the reactor. Heat absorbers will absorb a fixed amount of heat from all neighboring components, but require a steady supply of coolant items to function. The reactor allows some heat to build up. Ideally, a properly cooled reactor does not produce any leaking heat. However, some components, such as the heat vents, are more efficient in hotter environments. If too much heat is created that cannot be removed, the fuel rods may overheat, resulting in a nuclear meltdown. If a rod contains a temperature of over 2000 Celsius for a sustained amount of time, it will trigger a meltdown. Warning sirens will engage before the reactor reaches those temperatures. Depending on the size of the reactor and the number of rods, the meltdown will result in a bigger or smaller explosion. For apprentice scientists of Orotech Inc. that want to safely explore new reactor designs and variants, there is a config option available called Safe Reactors that will make reactors just enter a cooldown period instead of exploding when overheating. No. Big bada boom. Exactly, bad seed. Oh. This tea is weird. You guys can't, there's no point in seeing it, but the tea I'm drinking right now is a smoked tea. It's okay. It tastes like liquid smoke, in all honesty. I could see it being nice on like a cold winter day. I maybe spiced it with something, but it just tastes like smoke. Which it's smoked tea, it's supposed to. They nailed it. I don't know if it's for me. It's not bad, but I don't know if it's for me. Okay, the reactor needs to be made of rectangular walls where the edges are made of reactor wall blocks. The max size of a reactor is 64 blocks per direction. We're not going that big. A reactor controller needs to be placed somewhere on the walls. Energy ports may also be placed on the side walls. All other non-port components must be placed on the inside of the reactor. The reactor can be made from any height, but the interior needs to be identical in the vertical axis. This means that you can design your reactor in a 2D space and then scale it up vertically as desired. Any reactor that works with an interior height of 1 will also work similar with an interior height of 10. However, the energy production as well as the coolant and fuel consumption will be scaled accordingly. Okay. Smoked tea, interesting, is like the smoke flavor is overpowering everything else. There is nothing else. I think it is just smoked tea. Like, it is just purely smoke flavor. I know Mouse's mom loves it. I can see why. I guess it's not bad. I just don't think it's my thing. It might be, I might prefer it more if I steeped it with a second tea bag of something else. Like, this maybe steeped in combination with an Earl Grey would probably be lovely. And I might have to try that. What kind of tea is it based on, though? Black tea. That's all I know. I didn't buy it. A Mouse and her mom came back home from a tea store like, we found smoked tea, and that's all I know. Ugh, I'm getting cat hair on my nose because it's a cat in my lap. This is how a component stack may look. Okay. Hello, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just kind of here like, smoked tea. I'll try it. As for what kind of black tea? Oh. Okay, so this hasn't given me much to work with. Oh, I forgot to put on streamer mode on Discord. My apologies, everyone. Let me get that fixed. Knew I was forgetting something. All done. No more Discord notifications from Battlefield updates. Got green tea on the go right now with lemon and honey. Good choice. Good choice. Okay, so this has not been a very helpful guide to making a reactor. Oh. Oh, okay. There's more steps. Good. All right. Component details. Holy shit. Okay. Reactor can be made from multiple different components. Reactor controller, the heat of your reactor. I'm assuming that means heart. This block needs to be placed once somewhere on the walls. It needs to be interacted with to assemble or update the reactor. This is quite the project. Oh yeah, it is. The GUI shows the current status of the reactor along with the temperatures of the components and statistics. The GUI only shows the first layer of the interior. Reactor wall is a very strong and highly blast-resistant piece of reactor. It should encase the entire frame. Reactor rods are interior components that need to be supplied with uranium or plutonium pellets. A fuel port over each rod stack is needed to insert the fuel. It is available in single, double, or quad rods that will generate heat and energy depending on the amount of rods. Heat pipes absorb heat from neighboring fuel rods and then spread the heat among neighboring heat vents. The maximum transferred heat amount from a neighboring component is based on the temperature difference between the two components. Temperature diff is 4 plus 10. Reactor neutron reflector. These blocks will reflect the neutrons of neighboring fuel rods, increasing their efficiency. Heat vents remove heat from the hottest neighboring component. The amount of heat removed is based on the temperature of the neighboring component. Hotter components will result in more heat removed. The exact formula is greater than neighbor heat, I'm assuming divided by 100 plus 4. I don't really think I need to worry much about the formula. I just need to know what's hotter and what's not. But thanks for the info. Heat absorbers can remove a fixed amount of heat from all neighboring components. This means it is more efficient when surrounded by components that need to be cooled. However, it does require a constant supply of coolant in the form of ice or blue/packed ice in the coolant port above the absorber stack. The amount of coolant used is fixed and does not increase with more sides being cooled. Each tick, 16 units of heat are removed from each neighbor. Okay, so I might need to look into making blue and or packed ice. And a lot of it. See if I can get that automated. Reactor energy port. The energy port is used to output the energy generated by the reactor. Each port may output up to 25,000 RF per tick. Reactor fuel port needs to be placed on the outer ceiling of the reactor. Now with fuel rods beneath, this is where fuel pellets can be inserted. Coolant absorber port needs to be placed on the outer ceiling of the reactor with heat absorbers beneath. This is where coolant in the form of ice or blue ice or packed ice can be inserted. Reactor redstone port. An energy signal to redstone port will disable the intake of new fuels. Any fuel pellet that has already started burning needs to be finished before the reactor will fully shut off with a redstone signal to a port. The port can also be used as a comparator to output data. I don't care about that. It has 3 modes: energy, active rod count, and temperature. To cycle between the modes, simply right-click the port. Fuel rod activity. Each fuel rod will consume a fixed amount of fuel from the fuel ports above. Each fuel pellet has a different fuel capacity. Use JEI, REI, MEI to view the pellet uses for specific capacity data. Each single rod will use 1 capacity unit, a double rod uses 2, and a quad rod uses 4. When burning fuel, each rod will generate neutron pulses. Each pulse creates a specific amount of energy, 64 by default. The more pulses a rod receives, the more energy it also creates. Each rod sends and receives 1 pulse by default. However, if a neighboring component is also a fuel rod, it will also hit the neighboring component with a pulse. Neutron reflectors can be used to send a pulse back to its origin, acting a similar rod type as neighbor. That's a wordy paragraph. Double or quad pulses will hit the other rods in the same block with pulses and also send out 2 or 4 pulses to neighbors. A single rod will generate 1 internal pulse, a double rod 4, and a quad rod 12. Okay. That's some interesting math. So single is 1, double is 4, which is 4 times, and then quad, which is double that, is 3 times. Because they're 12. Sure. The amount of feet, that math doesn't add up to me. Times 2 equals output times 4, and then multiply that by 2 equals new output times 3. So 1 times 4 equals output times 12. It's not consistent. Anywho, a single rod will generate 1 internal pulse, a double rod 4. Yeah, I already read that. The amount of heat generated is based on the total pulses of a rod. Pulse doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Internal, next dollar. I don't care about the formula. Okay, so design principles. You can design them as you wish. In general, dual or quad rods are more fuel usage efficient, generate more RF per pellet, but are also much harder to cool. You can use active cooling. Yeah, okay. Well, first, we'll look at automating blue or packed ice. So, how doth one make blue ice? When are you going to pulse your rod then? Oh, buddy. I'm not going to answer that. Okay, so if I want to make blue ice, crushed blue ice and gray paste makes, you guessed it, blue ice. Okay, what about packed ice? Can I automate that? Maybe. LMAO. Glad you enjoyed that one. Okay. So to make packed ice, I need to pack ice in a packer, essentially. And then I can take the packed ice and, from looks of it, pack it again in a packer to make blue ice. So if I want to automate blue ice, I need to automate packed ice. And if I want to automate packed ice, I need to automate normal ice. And to do that, what are my options here? Bees. Good. Block conversion with more bees. It's not happening. Heated centrifuge? No. Cooling in Oratech with what? An industrial chiller. We may have our answer. Because I can have infinite ice. That's really easy. Because we have sinks. Alright. Looks like industrial chiller is going to be the answer to our cooling needs. So, if I want to build that industrial chiller, I need some ice, which means I need motors, which means I need steel, which am I out of steel already? Pretty much. Let's get that. Let's get that going again. Okay, we got more steel. That's the good news. All right, so motor, boom, done. Cauldron, boom, done. All right, ice. Oh, the cat has left my lap. Thank God I can slide in now. Because I get bad knots in my shoulders. I always have, ever since I was little. Just, if I don't posture up properly or support my shoulders right, I get bad knots, and then that gives me headaches. All right, snowballs. Do we have any snowballs? In negatory. Okay. How do we make snowballs? I just need 2. Slime ball and white dye. So I need white dye. That's easy. 1, 2. Boom. Done. Now for my next trick. Let me up. Yoink. Gonna do that and that. There's our ice. We got one thing of packed ice here. Using it to make cobble deep slate. We got a bunch of end stone. We got a bunch of azurine. Alright, ice away. Chiller. Activate. Form of chiller. I'm also going to want to make another sink, which will need a water bucket, which we have buckets. We have water buckets. Good. So that's the terracotta that I need. Which needs a block of clay, which we have. That. Let's put those away. Actually, let's just make a bunch of clay blocks. Just so we have them. I might need more than one sink. I don't know yet. Depends how quickly the industrial chiller uses up water. And I need more terracotta anyway. Sorry, notifications on my phone. Nothing important. Alright, we got sink. Now I need my fluid pipes, which I'm not going to do those ones. I want to just the base-ass fluid pipes. They just look so much better. Okay, we'll make 18 of those. Alright. And opaque item ducts we'll also take with us. Okay. So, we got the industrial chiller, which I don't know how many blocks this is going to need. Just one. All right, one machine block. Cool. Machine. This can get a basic. Boom. There you go. Industrial chiller. Made. Isn't that nifty? So, I want to plug you into the output slot. And I have, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna make this nice and easy on me. Instead of having it there, I'm just gonna move this over here. It's easier to plug in. Boom. That. Very good. We'll run you along the back to here. We'll knock that out and plug you in like so. You're getting power. Excellent. Now we plug in sink with fluid pipe. See if this works from there. It does. Good. And that should be making us ice. Nice. It is. Okay, we got free ice. Now, for my next step is to make packers. I thought it was called a packer. Packed ice in a packer. Oh, guess it doesn't matter what kind. Okay, fine, an electric. What the fuck is this shit? I'm not doing pneumaticraft. Okay, will a steel packer do what I want and make it easier? Okay, let's open the guide for it first. Blah 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 blah. Okay, looks like the steel packer may be my best bet. So, for that I need lime fluid pipes, or other options there? Yeah, just a bunch of different fluid pipes, okay. What if I want just a basic ass fluid pipe? I'm gonna need 5 of them in total. Black fluid pipe, sure. Alright. Can I just make a normal ass fluid pipe? Do I have to dye them? One second, make sure the cat's. Why? Why did you highlight that message, Batseed? What's an ass fluid pipe and why do you need just a normal one? It did work. I gotta make sure the right cat was eating the right food. Okay. I can make them with this. Black stained glass. Make with glass panes. Let's do that. I just need them, man. I just need them. Black fluid pipe. Okay, and I need to make some copper rotors, which needs copper blades, which needs copper curved. Which needs so much stuff. This is not what I planned on doing. Okay. If you pulse your rod hard enough, does it then become a fluid pipe? Technically, yes. It's a one-way fluid pipe, though. Okay, so black fluid pipes, copper rotors, copper blade needs copper curved plates, which if I smack them with a hammer, I'm not enjoying the fact that I'm having to dip into modern industrialization. I should do that. Okay. And now stick there. Now, copper. My wife married me for my maturity, FYI. Uh-huh. Sure, it's the only reason. Okay, so I need to make... All right. Just do that. Okay. Let's put those away. Why is this so much to make a fluid pipe? I need copper rods too. All right, sure. Why not? There's some copper rods. There. That's that. So I'm gonna need one more batch of those. Okay, that's that. Now I'm gonna need a singular copper ring, which needs copper bolts. Oh my god. Or I can just make the copper ring straight up. That sounds like a better... I'm gonna need a second one. Yep. Okay, either way though, I am gonna need copper bolts times 8. Okay, I see. Out of curiosity, if I do that... Yep, that works. Okay, so the hammer just doubles my output. That's convenient. All right. 1, 2, there. Those are done. Now I need some bronze curved plates, which needs bronze ingots. To make bronze, let me guess, alloy brass and tin, right? Copper and tin in this case. Sure, why not? Let's get another chunk of you. Yeah, not platinum, tin. Let's go alloy that. Be down. Come on. And tin copper. We're just gonna do a stack, because why not? I might need more. Oh fuck, I'm gonna need to make 2 of these packers actually, so gonna break for food, dude, back in a bit. Alrighty, my man, have a good lunch. I will be here when you get back. We'll see what kind of progress has been made. You know, I should have enough of these fluid pipes actually. Forgot I'm making fluid pipes right now for the packer, and not the packer itself. So we might be okay for rotors. All right, now what did I need again for this? Right, for the fluid pipes. Right, I just need 6 of those curved plates. Okay. That'll do. All right, so black fluid pipe get. Good. Now we got the black fluid pipes. So we need a steel machine casing, which needs a steel gear, which we can do. Good. Steel machine casing now needs 8 steel plates. Hold up. No, go back. Go back. Go back. I make an engineer's hammer. It's cheaper. instead of a normal hammer. I'm actually out of sticks. How am I out of sticks? Make a bunch of sticks. Look at that, sticks. I can cut my steel usage in half by just using a different hammer. Which is silly. All right. Bronze gears. Need more bronze ingots, which we have coming. There we go. How's the pulverizer looking? Pretty good. I should have just done that upstairs. Heading upstairs, use the system anyway. Actually, I'm going to want a second steel machine casing. I think about it. So we're going to want to make 6 of these gears. 1, 2, amount of iron nuggets. No. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. And these item pipes too. Okay, how do I make, say, a black item pipe? It's not as bad. Okay, another steel gear. Done. We're out of steel now. Good. Okay, more bronze curved plates. That's fine. We can do that. There. All right, black item pipe. Bam. Got it. So we should be able to make 2. Where'd the other steel casing go? I did make one, right? Did I run out of steel for the steel gear? I guess I did. Yeah, okay. Let's get another stack of iron going. Turn that into steel. I don't like... There's one thing I don't like about Oratech is it wants you to have this massive amount of coolant to cool down your reactor. So obviously you would want to have that automated, but then they don't give you the tools in that mod to automate it. You have to go into another mod to do so. It just feels like lazy design to me. I was like, yeah, I can automate ice with Oratech, which is great. But I can't automate the packed ice with Oratech or the blue ice with Oratech. It is all forcing me to go into other mod packs, which I don't like that. Because if you're going to do something with your mod, you should keep everything in-house as much as possible. And I feel like that's not an unreasonable thing to ask for. I see. So the add-on slot for this is here. That's an odd spot for it. Okay, well. Oh, shit. Do that. We'll do that and I'll plug in an add-on. Capacitor, auxiliary processing acceptor. Yeah, I could do that. That should, in theory, like double its output now. It's less energy efficient, but it has doubled output. Why is my phone vibrating? Email. Anything important? Probably not. Nope. Nothing important. Okay. All right. So I wanted to get that chest going so we can get a good head start on our buffer. Nice bunch of steel. Is it already night 3 or are we still on night 2? What's the stream been going on for? Almost an hour already. Fuck. All right. That. Give me that. Boom. We got our 2 packers. That's the good news. What do you mean steam? You need steam to work? Oh, you know, we'll try it. I doubt it's going to work. So I guess we're going to have to do the wacky shit that is the electric packer. Ah, that was a waste of time and resources. Fuck. Alright. We're not going to need another chiller. That's fine. And an electric packer, please. Basic machine hull. Which needs steel machine case. I don't have the patience for any of this. Like, I don't want to be doing a different mod for the sake of one mod. That's just asinine to me. Custom compacting, maybe? Oh my god, that's so much easier. Yes. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do that. Incoming ad break. Okay. All right, we got the compacting drawer. Okay. I'm gonna start up the ads. I'm gonna figure out how this thing works while we wait. See you guys in 3. Come on. Okay, and for anyone who's subscribed, you get to watch me troubleshoot this. Why is this no work? So packed ice, custom compacting. Functional stores. Does that one have a quest slot? No, it does not. Okay. So how does that work? Oh. Oh, it's working. Okay, that's a nifty little piece of kit. All right. I think we're back. Yes. Hi, everybody. I have figured out how to use the compacting drawer. It's strange. We're going to make another one, because we need another one. For that, we're going to need another 2 pistons. And we're out of redstone. Which means I need dust. Do I have dust? I do have dust. Hell. Yeah, bud. All right, let's go sieve some dust, and I'll show you guys how the compacting drawer works. Yeah. Stop that. I hate that I have to go into other mods to do the final thing in the mod that I like. It just seems weird to me. That's like me writing a book and saying, hey, if you want the ending, you got to go watch this TV show made by a different writer and different company. No, I'm not going to do that. If I'm going to give you a product, I'm going to give you the finished product from start to finish. As I sip on my smoked tea. If we get this nuclear reactor going today, and we have time, I will be nuking that Sky Island way out there as well with our Manhattan module. How is? How is what? How is tea? How is game? How is day? How is me? How is what? Okay, we gotta get my redstone there. Tea? It's okay. I might it just tastes like smoke. Like, I know it's a smoked tea, so that's what it's going for, but it just tastes like smoky. That's really it. There's not much going on with it. I can see why some people would like it. I don't think it's for me. I would probably have to steep it with another tea. Like, I think if I mix this, like maybe like an Earl Grey or an Orange Pico or even like a herbal one, maybe like a peach mango tea steeped with this, it'd probably be quite nice. But on its own, it's alright. I would drink it if someone else made it for me, but I wouldn't make it for myself again. Now, I could be convinced to change my mind if I steep it with something else like I suggested, as an iced tea. That could be really nice. Let's do that and that. Is that working? This is weird. Okay. But it is working. This is a bizarre way to do this. Now, if I make another, if I get a couple more chests. That's fair. Yeah, it's okay. No. Why are you pulling out just normal ice? Stop it. No. You're supposed to get ice. And you're supposed to turn it into packed ice. I see what's happening here. Okay. I'm going to need to do a chest as a buffer in between. Having this all connected in one is fucking some shit up. Okay, so ice goes in there. And now that should be making packed ice. Yes. Excellent. Very good. That's what I want. Okay. Ice in. Is that not actually making... It's not actually making the packed ice. In a way it is, but in a way it isn't. So, what if I... do this? If I do that, and let's say I put ice there, it just goes straight into that. What if I don't want it to go straight into that? Will this change if I put this in the top? Maybe. Let's find it. You, come here. Okay, what if I... Wrong button. Or... item. Pipe. Yes. Give me those. Now, some mods, it matters what side you put stuff in. This one does not. Okay. So is there a way for me, because I like this compacting drawer. I feel like it'll do everything I want it to. If I can figure out how to automate it properly. Now, that wasn't too expensive to make, so if I don't use it, that's okay. But was there another way to do this? The Packers just seems like the most convenient option, but it's just so expensive to make. And since it's down as a late machine in another mod, I need a bunch of stuff for it. Which needs... yeah, that's... I don't think that's going to be a viable way to do this. Auto crafting table? What? It's like all this stuff from Create up here is a lot to set up. I would have to do a lot of work for that. There should just be a thing that lets me automate this easily. Like, but there's no good way to do this. You know, create is a answer, but it's a very tedious answer. Apart from that, like, I guess I can just do the compacting drawer, but it's... not a great answer to my problem. It kind of works. And I don't like it. Because considering it is going to be coolant for a nuclear reactor, I'd rather not have to do anything manually in case I get distracted and do something. What the fuck happened? Like if I go down a rabbit hole in some other crafting, I would really rather not have this going on, if you know what I mean. Yeah, because that is filling up with ice, which is good. Which is very good. I might actually make a second industrial chiller and just pop it down beside it. How is our power situation doing? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's make another one of those industrial chillers. It's feeling like it's needed, and I'm not happy about that, but hey, it is what it is, baby. Right, ice. I need ice. Of course I need ice. So, Mouse, how's the work day going, if you can hear me? If you're not able to respond, that's okay. I know you're at work, so I don't expect it. This one can get an advanced machine core, because why not? Sorry, what? I was just asking how the work day's going. How are you? You having fun yet? Sorry, what? Okay, what was that add-on called again? Auxiliary processing chamber. Okay. How expensive is that to make? I can't remember. Quite. Do I feel like doing it? I probably should, shouldn't I? I guess. Give me those. 2 motors. Give me those. Flux gate, which is fluxite platinum and a processing unit. Ugh. You. Yep. Lots to do, but few people. Ah. So it was a busy work then. That's not a bad thing, though. Okay, redstone, that. We're also going to want some plastic. Pop. Actually, I'm going to want another redstone. Go away. Making a nuclear reactor. Well, I was expecting a lot of work. Is more work than I was expecting. I don't even need the reactor. I'm just doing it because I can. Wrong with me. Because I like a challenge, so... Platinum, fluxite, and the processor. Okay. Let's get that going. Got our electrum. electruming. Nope. Yeah. Okay, we got the flux gate. Which will need 2 super AI chips, which needs the advanced computing, which needs, so I need 2 more processors. And electrum, which I'm currently producing. Those in there. Now, where's my silicon wafers? Give me those. Heh. One, two. Very good. And super AI chips. Oh shit, so I need 4 of these, huh? All right. I think. Okay, let's just do a quick breakdown of the math. So I need 2 super AI chips, which means I need 4 advanced computing engines. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. We can cobble that together. Just make 2 more of these chips. Plastic. Redstone. I didn't get 2 plastic, I got 1. Okay, and then electrum should be wrapped up. Deposit that. Now, duratium. Give me 2 of those. Yep. Up we go. You in 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Go you there. We're learning. Oh, these blueprints and stuff. I'm not gonna lie though. This smoked tea makes me thirsty. I can't lie. It do be making me thirsty. Right, you need power too, don't you? What if I'm sorry for these sensual, exasperated moans. They're meant to be far less sensual, but hey, they are what comes out of my mouth, so. Deal with it. Can I plug these in via the water tanks? Oh yeah, I can. That's silly. But it works, so it's great. Okay, good news is though, this thing has a lot of storage space. So, yeah, that's all I really got. A shocking amount of storage space. Oh, cool, I can just shift left click. That's handy. Okay, good. Stock up. All right, so this is doing stuff. We got our ice kind of automated. I'm not thrilled with it, but it's there. It's going to be easy enough to make the blue ice, which is good. We got infinite ice going. All right. So now we can actually start build. I got a diamond hammer for modern industrialization. Now we can actually start making the reactor. What did they say? Insufficient cooling is, yeah, if you don't cool it properly, you die. I know. Where was it? Here it is. Design principles. All right. You can design your reactors as you wish. In general, dual or quad rods are more fuel usage efficient. They generate more RF per pellet, but are also much harder to cool. You can use active cooling with the heat absorbers or passive cooling with just heat vents. When surrounded by active components on all sides, a single absorber may absorb up to 16 times 4, so 64 heat per tick, but does require ice to work. You can create ice from water with the industrial chiller. Yes. A single heat vent can vent heat based on the hottest neighboring block. At 1000 degrees, it will vent 14 heat, and at 0 degrees, just 4. That doesn't math, but okay. Depending on your goals, you probably want to either spread the heat with heat spreaders to many vents or surround a few absorbers with heat pipes. Reactor design can vary. A small reactor may be good enough for early to mid-game power generation, while massive reactors may be needed in the late game. When testing designs, it is often advisable to use small pellets to allow faster shutdown should the reactor begin overheating. Usually, a few fuel rods are surrounded by heat pipes and cooling components as below. For bigger reactors with denser rods, you will need a lot more cooling. Note that not all interior blocks need to be filled. Okay. So. We're going to want to make a big cube out of reactor casings first. So reactor walls. Let us bookmark that because we're going to be making a lot of it. Now, that was what the game wanted for that, correct? Should encase the entire frame. Yes, okay. Pick up the control panel again. Now, we want to make some reactor walls here. Which means I'm going to want the copper reinforced plating. I mean, we're going to want a bunch of it. Which means we're going to want a load of steel. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's get another stack of steel going then, shall we? And got processed. Excellent. Now I'm also going to be wanting a lot of copper here as well. Thankfully, we already have quite a bit. Either way, though, we're going to feed this into the system. Oh shit, the system wasn't done. Oops. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, we'll work off of 30 for now. So reactor casings. Yeah, we're gonna need so much steel. All right, give me those. That's a lot of reactor walls, but it's not nearly enough. So I'm gonna want to keep this nice and mathematically sound. So we're going to make it a 5 by 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. This is what we want to fill in with nuclear components. And the reactor control panel can go there. God, this is going to be so expensive. We need so much goddamn stuff. We need so much coal to make steel. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to shove this bad boy into the crusher. And there it is. Crusher, activate. That's right, I can put in upgrades for the crusher. Actually, I can also upgrade the crusher itself to be a bit better. Where are those machine upgrades? Ah, yes, here is what I want. Basic tier installer. Okay, I don't think I want that actually. I want the advanced tier installer. Which wants some advanced control circuits, which I can make. Which needs some infused alloy, which I can make. In. Because if I can upgrade this to be faster, I'm laughing. How much did I need for that? Advanced tier installer. I just needed 4. Okay, good. We're getting there. We need a lot of fucking coal, though. What are we doing for ice? Wow, we're making so much ice. 3, 4, good. Put those in. Bam, advanced tier installer. So I should be able to just shift. Break. That work? How do I use this again? Can't remember how to use this. Do I need to do the basic first? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Ah, yes I do. Beautiful, that's what I'm talking about. Bam! Yeah, that's right, we can crush up to 5 stacks of cobble at once now. 5 stacks of anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sure. No. Yes. It's 1, 2, 3. So 4 more stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. All right. We're laughing now. This is why Mechanism is great. It just lets you do stuff like that. Mechanism is just so good. And I can also make a speed upgrade for it if I want it to go faster. Which is thankfully pretty simple to make. Yeah, Mechanism is just great across the board. It's just fantastic. It does what you want it to do. See, it's now going to go 1.41 times faster. Yeah, look at all that. How good is this? Ah, it just calls for a chicken sandwich. How's our ice looking? It's looking good. Okay. Now, while that does stuff, we're gonna need so much shit. So much shit. Let's get out another stack of iron. Let's pull out some more coal. We need so much steel for this. I think looking in here, yep, take out that fluxite. Fluxite gums up the system. Okay. Iron and platinum, gimme. Why do I have so much raw nickel in here? Why is that not being... Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we got a bunch of gravel, compressed gravel coming. Which is good, because we need a bunch of coal to make coal dust. Can I also use this to crush coal into coal dust? I can. I can indeed. So what I can do is I can do that, have those three going at any given time. And once I have my coal, I can pump it in there and just have that crushing coal outside of the pulverizer. Which that sounds pretty good to me. Hey, some tea leaves fall out of my little dangly thing into my face. Because we have these handy little tea leaf holders that go on the lip of your mug, and that's where your tea steeps out of. But when you go to finish the tea like I do, I forget to take it out. I ended up covering myself in tea leaves. Yay. Okay. What do we got here so far? A lot. A lot. Okay, I'll be back for the rest of that in a moment. Let's see. Flint can go away. Okay, let's do this first. Iron. Copper. Okay. Not too worried about the other things right now. It's raining. Alright. Scoop all that shit up. How's inventory look there? That looks alright. Alright. Give me coal. I need so much coal. I am kind of worried that this reactor is going to explode because the guide for it isn't too great. Like, it gives you all the information you need, but the way it's presented, it's a bit obtuse. I'll do my best to make sense of it. I got faith I can accomplish this. I consider myself to be an intelligent individual, and I'm quite confident. But I'd be lying if I said it was 100%. I have faith in me. Pop some nickel in there as well. Iron for sure. The rest of it can all go fuck itself. Things aren't moving over here. Why? That's why. Small gold clumps. Because of copper. Ugh. Let's go finish sieving all this gravel. It is possible I may stay and stream late today until we have this reactor finished. Because I would like it done. Alright. Let's get this stuff sorted, put away. Our terminal is filling up slowly but surely. Yeah, not exactly a bad thing. So we'll need copper too, huh? And nickel. Okay, the rest can get stored. So many diamonds today, huh? Let's pull out all the copper ore that we got, because that'll need to be pumped through the system as well. Okay. So, let's go shove our coal into the thing-o-whatsits, the crusher. Let's do that. Sure. Okay. We got coal a-doing things. Now, because I can, we're gonna sieve more gravel. But James, you just sieved a whole bunch. I know. I want more coal. We need so much steel and iron. And I need iron to make steel. Pulling up my massive water jug. And that smoked tea made me thirsty. Yeah, I'll do with you in a moment. Hold on. Excuse me. That was awfully rude. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Fucker. All right. Getting there. Piece by piece. I said the gold meshes are pretty good. I don't know if I'd want to upgrade them higher. They seem to be a good balance of getting almost everything. And these work really well for me because I need coal, and this is the highest drop rate for coal. So, yay. Give me stuff. I keep hitting V. I want B for bag, not V for rafting. Yeah, so if this is our last day on this Skyblock for now, I'm trying to figure out exactly what kind of sandbox game we're going to do Fridays moving on. Not 100% sure yet. I got a week to think about it. It'll likely just be a surprise. I like doing surprises. There's no rhyme or reason to why I'm collecting this stuff when I am, just when it feels right. All right. That's looking good. God damn it. Wrong button. Okay. So the stuff I want to keep. Coal, coal, coal. Sort. Coal. Copper, copper. And by keep, I mean stuff I want to put into the refinement system. And the rest I will sort in a moment. Yep, let me in. Okay, so we're going to want nickel, nickel, iron, 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 copper, copper. Those are the important ones right now. As for crusher, we want all of that going in there. This is good. Now, how's the battery doing? Oh, we're doing fine for power. This thermo generator is amazing. I forgot we had that plugged in until I looked at it just now. Hell yeah, thank you, game. How are we looking in here for stuff? Yeah, we're looking good. Now, we should have one more stack of gravel to sieve while our coal gets crushed. Come on. And then we can start making some more casings. Well, more steel, in all honesty. So much steel. If we get this thing working, I will be thrilled. And I'm hoping the blue ice is a really good fuel source, because I will forgive Oratech to a degree. If the blue ice works, fantastic. Because it seems like Oratech wants you to use normal ice as the fuel source. And blue ice should be 18 times as efficient, I think. No, more than that. 81 times as efficient. Yeah, because the packed ice would be 9 times as efficient. The blue ice would be 9 times that. 9 times 9, 81. Yeah, it'd be 81 times as efficient. Which is huge. So, stop that. Hopefully, this pseudo-automated blue ice production is the answer to my problems. We'll find out. Okay, well, let's get everything filtered in. Now that I want filtered in. So again, that's copper, iron, nickel. The rest is fine. Thanks for certain. We got a lot of diamonds now, which is good. lot of diamonds, which is very good. Okay. Although I do have to keep an eye on this, because that gets gummed up quite easily. Yoink. Get you in there. Copper, 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 copper. Let's sort. Keep this easy. That. Give me those. It's a lot of gold clumps. That worked out well. I forgot that I have some copper here. Boom. Alright. Iron, 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 iron. Pop that in. Forgot about that stack, naturally. Nickel, 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 nickel. Boom. 35. And then the platinum, which isn't too big of a worry. We don't need it, but hey, it's in there. I'm here. I may as well. Like so. What do you filter in now? Gold. Works for me. Okay. So, how much iron do we have then? A good amount. Let's get 2 stacks out. And we're going to start getting this going for steel production. Two stacks there. The rest is all extra. Good. Get that going. Okay, we'll keep these in the inventory so I can't forget about them. Now then, reactor casings. Right. We wanted... I'd rather just do the copper ones, because copper's cheap. Now we need more steel ingots. The amount of steel I need. Oh, it's absolutely ludicrous. You know, if I don't know what sandbox game we're going to do next Friday, we'll probably do a Star Citizen stream, because for the 4.7 update came out, and I really want to check that out. They've added crafting into the game now, and that's a huge addition. And yeah, I kind of want to see what all that's about. You know? Like that is, that's tickling my pickle. Just saying. Okay, I'm looking forward to this finishing with gold, because I can start yanking out the stuff that I actually want, like the iron and the nickel. Yes, it's working. It's taking its time, but it's working. Like, we got a lot of iron and shit in there. We just gotta be patient. Give me that. Yeah, yep, we got iron going through. Good. Good. Eat another chicken sandwich. Okay. How's my steel looking? Yeah. So much steel. All right, there's 32. It's not going to be enough because each wall, including the ceiling, will be 25. So 25 times 6, we need 150 of these blocks in total. Well, slightly less because we'll have that, and we'll also have some ports and stuff plugged in. But I'd rather have too much than not enough. Okay. Oh, good. The reactor's stable. Remember, folks, stable isn't always good. Stable just means it's not changing. It's staying the same. It's stable. You see a lot of times in medical shows, like, oh, they're holding stable. And I was like, oh, thank God, they're stable. That might not be good. Like, when you're dead, you're pretty damn stable. Don't think we'll need our portable tanks. How many diamonds do we have? So I'm looking at my equipment to go like, Let's make some new tools, shall we? Make a diamond pick. And we'll make a diamond axe. Why is my phone vibrating? What do you want? An email from Indeed. I'm not actively looking for a new job, but hey, I'm always open to see what's available. It never hurts. We're probably gonna need another stack of that iron turning into steel. Soonish. Actually, maybe using the nickel might end up being better. Because nickel doesn't gum up the system like copper does. Okay. We got another 16 reactor walls. We are getting there. Okay. Let's fill in the top a little bit. Okay. All right, it's a start. This will be the reactor. Is it daunting? Yes. Come on, you cocksucker. Come here. Come on. I'm not afeared of you. Come here. Come on. Oh, you coward. Come here. There's another one. Was there? No? That was it? Bet. Let me down. Alright, we got more steel. Just steel, steel, steel. Okay, we'll hold on to those 8. So, the other stuff I want... I'm going to want reactor rods. How do I make reactor rods? This reactor heat pipe. Fuel ports. Reactor wall. Neutron reflectors. Heat vents. Okay, we're gonna do double rods. Which needs a neutron reflector. Which needs adamant ingots, which is a alloy of diamond and nickel. Easy. We got a good chunk of that. So we will do a half stack of that. We need another goddamn foundry. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Okay, I'm gonna let this stack finish up. It's almost time for another ad. So let's have our person go to seeps. Because now the phantoms are starting to spawn. That's not ideal. We'll harvest our crops. We'll feed our chickens. And by then, it'll probably be time for the ad break. Hopefully things are going. Oh, wrong door. Let me out. We'll also need to cull some of our chickens as well, sadly. That time has come. Because I am out of other meats, and I want to survive off a chicken. So, we will cull a bunch, and then we will feed a bunch. We'll get them frickin' again. Excuse me, cow. Inventory is full, excuse me? That's a lot of chicken. Get those ones. Okay. And we got those ones. Those ones. Very good. Oh, we got chicken spawn egg. Nice. Let's use that. Now then. Seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one more seed for lucky number 6. 6. There you go, everyone. Enjoy. Alrighty. We have culled the chickens. I feel no shame. Now, where were my diamonds? Nickel. Pop, pop. Do, 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 do. Ah. Now what I could also do is I could take a bunch of the beetroot seeds I have and grind that down into biomass. I might need it again at some point. Okay, now then, we got a bunch of chicken to cook. Alright, so we want the neutron reflector, which needs those adamant ingots. So ad is going to start in 2 minutes. I'm probably just going to start it now because I also need to use the washroom. Oh, first, AutoMod held a message. Unsupported restriction JLC. It's promoting Nejna.com. How about we... There's the option. We ban them and we deny their message. Just like that. All done. Okay, I'm going to run the ads now. I'll be back in 3. Yoink. I'm back. And we got our adamant ingots made. So let's get those popped into the system. So we want a neutron reflector. Yes, and let's build 2 of them. All right. Now, I wanted to see about doing a double rod. Giggity. Let's bookmark that. So, I'm debating if I want... You're back too? Welcome back, Bad Seed. We're starting to fill out the inside of the reactor. I'm debating how big I want this. I'm looking at double rods. I'm currently debating if I want to do just 2 or 3 double rods. Because right now we got a 5x5 box. 5x5x5. Feckin' huge, bro. I don't want to go too big. Mainly because I don't feel like putting in that much manual labor. We did a bunch of grinding to get a shitload of coal, and I've also upgraded my crusher upstairs so I can crush 5 stacks of things at once. And thankfully, it hasn't impacted my power because of that fancy thermo generator we got last week. So, I think I should be able to do 3. Or, no, let's start with 2. We'll see what 2 looks like. And as I start building it, I'll know more if I want to do a 3rd one or not, if I have the space for it. Because we don't really need this. I'm just doing it for fun. Okay, we got a reactor double rod made. Whatever gets the biggest boom. Well, I don't want to blow up my base. I have a nuke. I'm going to use that on the Sky Island later. I'd like to keep the base, so if we want to come back to this in the future and check out other mods, we can. Okay, let's get some fluxite going. Let's get some nickel going. I don't know how much of this I'll need, so I'm just going to do a half stack. Get that going for energite. We're also going to need more plastic by the looks of it. How much plastic do I have? 18. We're okay for now. I mean, you don't want to start all this from scratch again? No. I really don't. If I happen to detonate the base, the save is done. I also won't have a spawn point, and I'll be stuck infinitely falling through the sky. So I will be locked out of the game unless I cheat. It's like, this is the hurrah. If the nuclear reactor works, we're good. If it blows up everything and has a meltdown, the save is done. And next time we come back to Minecraft, we'll do something else. We did kind of get ice automated. So this Oratech recommends just, seems like, doesn't recommend it. It just says ice works. So I can automate ice, which I've done here twice. Now, because I like having a lot of overhead, I wanted to automate blue ice, which is 81 times more efficient, if my math is correct. I can't automate that unless I dip into other mods and like advance through them until their late stage, which obviously I don't want to do, because that involves setting up more factories, building out more. It's super time consuming and it's not worth it. So we kind of have blue ice automated. So I have these 2 chillers. They're constantly making ice, courtesy of this sink, pumping it into this chest, which is actually kind of useless. It's mainly my buffer in case this fills up. This is a compacting drawer. So it is pulling all the ice out that gets put in there and is prepping it to be turned into packed ice. If I shift left click on the top, I get full stacks of the packed ice, and it uses up whatever's in that corner. I take the packed ice, I pop it in this chest, and the same thing happens here. It takes the packed ice, and it turns it into blue ice. No, give me... Oh, hold up. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I see. And it also shows me how much normal ice is worthwhile in there, too. So I can see, like, once this is full, 7.8 thousand ice equates to 869 packed ice, equates to 96 blue ice. And that's what I want to use to fuel the cooling in the reactor. Because in theory, it's 81 times more efficient. If it doesn't accept that and uses normal ice, then I don't have anything to worry about. That's automated. We're okay. I'm not thrilled with that result, but it is the simplest thing that does what I want it to without me having to dive into another mod into the late game. This is the frame of the reactor we have going right now. So yeah, we're getting there. We're now starting to build inner components. Can you pipe blue ice directly into the reactor cooling to automate it? I will be able to, yes. I will have to manually remove the blue ice from that compacting block and put it into a separate chest, which will be hooked in, but I will be able to automate that. The mod allows me to do it, which will be nice. I'll just have to manually get the fuel before I put it into the insertion system. Which again, I'm not thrilled with, but unless I want to dive into another mod or use the basic bitch ice, that's my option. I'm gonna need a new computer chair soon. It gradually sinks on me over time. Like, it's good for a few hours, but like by the end of the stream, I'll have to raise my chair back up. And you can't pipe from the compactor in the storage chest, so nothing manual is needed. Correct. The reason I can't pipe from the compactor, which is what I tried initially, it pulls out everything from the compactor. Because like, I need this to make this. If I plug it into a chest, it pulls everything out, both of them. So when I had this piping into this into another chest as a buffer, and then the chest into the second compactor, it was just pulling all the ice out of this chest. It was just sucking it straight through. And some mods let you change what slot you can pull out depending on what side of the block you put it on. This doesn't work that way. The pipes pulled everything out no matter what. So by having them hooked into a second chest, this mechanically does not exist. It just sucks everything out of it. The other options were me diving into the create mod, which is very time consuming and takes up a lot of space, going into modern industrialization, which is late game. I don't have something that can filter it, like the programmable splitter and satisfactory. Correct. I'm not able to selectively choose what comes out of this block. Because this is from the functional storage mod. It would have to be something out of functional storage that would cooperate with the block in a way I would like it to. So if I look at functional storage, yeah, it's a pretty limited mod. Configuration tool, yeah, it's just kind of splitter of some sort. It's not really a matter of a splitter, because the second anything gets sucked out of here, it's pulling it all. Like, it's not like it's getting lost in the pipes. The pipes aren't the issue. This block is the issue. It's all or nothing. I can't pick and choose what comes out of it, because there's no designated input and output slot for pipes. Shitty, yeah. That's the downside of Oratech. Like, Oratech seems to want me to just use the base ice, but then the guide suggests using packed ice and blue ice, but there's no way to automate that in Oratech. I would have to dive into other systems, which is just not great mod design, in my personal opinion. Because like Mechanism also has nuclear reactors, plural, but it has ways to automate everything in that. Okay, so food on top. Yes, I know. Do this. Do this. Yeah, it's Oratech is fun, but I wouldn't recommend it over other mods. Okay. If it were me, I'd stick with what can be automated, assuming you can produce enough ice. Hands off would be the goal. It would be. It would be. Like, I'm making ice in infinite quantities. So if I find that the blue ice and the packed ice is overkill, I'll probably switch to normal ice. If it doesn't accept packed ice or blue ice for whatever reason, I'll switch over to normal ice, which is all automated already. Now, the theory is, though, like, I won't be doing it frequently. You know, like maybe once every in-game month, I'll be plugging in more ice. Because like, it's super simple for me to pull it out. Look, we already got almost 900 ice made. Boom, that's pulled out. Pop that in there. And then I hold shift click, I shift left click, and I have all the blue ice. I just pop it into a chest and Bob's your uncle. Exactly, not something I need to do often. That's the hope. Because again, this block alone in my hand is 81 times more efficient than this block. So if I have to do it manually, I won't have to do it much at all. Especially because I have it just being passively made. I can yank out a ton of it all at once while I'm doing this. So I should have a huge amount of overhead before I have to worry about anything. Oh, I don't like that. No, let's fix this. Okay, what if I want this to be kind of symmetrical? No. No. Oh my god. If I just pop. Fuck it, that'll do. I'm not going to be looking at it for too long. So, how tall am I going to want this? I'm going to want 2 more of these each, so 4 more in total. Which means I'm going to want many more reactor walls. Naturally. So we're going to more nickel reinforced plating. There it is. We're going to bookmark that. Make a bunch of it. Fucking steel. I need so much steel. Yoink. Getting there. Yeah, I would say Bad Seed, if you're ever interested in doing a tech mod for Minecraft, I would say do Mechanism. It is a fantastic mod. Everything just works. You can automate everything that's needed. The end game goal is a digital miner, which is just a robot that you plug in, and then you can use some basic coding to use it, and it just digs stuff out of the environment around you. Stop looking at it then. Stop looking at what? What did I look at? What did I look at, Mouse? Mouse, my dear. My fiance. Future wife Chan. What should I stop looking at then? Answer me! I don't actually talk to her like that. She would kick my ass. Rightfully so. I want the rain gone. Rainbow. 360. Okay, steel. How we looking? That'll do for now. Let's yank it. Actually, now that I think about it, how is the ore refining going? Good. Many iron, which is good. That's what we need. Okay, so I want to make a bunch more of you, which I'm missing the reactor walls, naturally. So I would like 4 of you in total. 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Done. Now you. So I'm going to want 4 total. So I'm going to want 8 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. I don't know. You said you were looking at it too much. I don't know what I was looking at too much. I can't remember anymore. Clearly wasn't important. Okay. We have our reactor rods. Okay, so now we want some ports. So it's like weird hot dogs. Yeah, man. Radioactive hot dogs. Enough calories to last you a lifetime. That's convenient. Yeah, I'll take those. Those will come in handy in the future. What do you want, phone? No, I can't do that. Work email. A teammate wants coverage for something they've had an emergency, but the coverage they're looking for is smack dab in my shift. So I can't help. Okay, right. I was going to look up. As I wanted to see about, I'm assuming it's that I want. Component details. We want reactor fuel port. Reactor, fuel port. Or tech. Bookmark it. Yay! Yay? What are you yaying? The fact that I can't help? What you need a hopper for? Okay, we need 2 of those. That should do it. 1. I need another ender chest? Really? I need ender chests to make fuel ports? Why? I'm not doing any trans-dimensional stuff. That's silly. That's silly. Weird. Okay. Barrel, lava, water equals obsidian. Yes, it does. I agree completely. Yeah, battery's still doing okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're still doing great on that. Our lava's gone down a little bit. But our battery's still up, so I'm not too concerned. Delay much? Apparently. It's probably the Wi-Fi at work there. No, you goblin. I see, okay. If I do that, and that, and then that. Yeah, that works. Ooh. I could automate obsidian. I don't think I'll be needing too much, though. So I'm not too worried about it. If I need to, I will. If I find out I need more and more and more and more, we'll automate. It's pretty straightforward. It's simple. As long as I keep 1 obsidian, we're good. Okay, although I do need... No, I can also just do this normal chest. Doesn't have to be ender chest. God, what a waste of ender chests. Ah. Okay, well, good. I don't have to automate obsidian then. Probably? Yeah. That is a hell of a delay. Holy shit. Yeah, wow, that delay. I agree, Betsy. That is... that's a powerful delay. The nice part about getting... Nope, that's not what I... Okay, fine. Fuck it. Sure, why not? The nice part about having to knock some of this shit out... Have any ladders I can use to climb the reactor? Ladder. Attaboy, James. Multi-minute delay, yeah, at least a minute. Okay, we got reactor fuel ports plugged in. Yay. So. That is accepting of everything that is here. It is neat that I can see a 3D representation of what's going on. Alright, now... I'm going to want heat stuff. Heat vents or heat... I think heat absorbers are going to be what I want now. Maybe. Maybe. Helps if I press the right button. Okay, now so I want heat absorbers. Is that the heat vent then? No. What is that? That's the heat pipe. Okay, we'll bookmark that. So, looking at this... heat pipe. Absorb heat from neighboring fuel rods and then spread the heat among neighboring heat vents. Okay. So yes, I'm going to want this next to the pipes and a neutron spreader as well. Writing tip. Dance puppet. You calling me a puppet? At least, Jesus fucking Christ, Mouse. Yeah, no kidding. Mouse is Internet Explorer today. Writing tip. Okay. One writing tip that's actually resonated with me comes from a couple of fantasy authors that did kind of a like a 3-person podcast kind of thing, I guess you could say. The only author whose name I remember in there was Brandon Sanderson. But his writing tip, which I love, is that when you're writing a fantasy world, this is fantasy specific, you always have one thing that kind of sets the bar for what is reasonable. For example, say Lord of the Rings. You know, you're one. No, I shouldn't say Lord of the Rings. I'll use the Stormlight Archives for example. The one thing that kind of sets the bar that makes the rest of his magic or fictional things feel proper would be the high storms. And what a high storm is in his world is this massive storm that sweeps through, you know, heavy wind, heavy energy that people use to charge the magical crystals in their world. It's also where a lot of the main characters get their powers from, as Stormlight. And the storms are infused with Stormlight. So this huge, gigantic, magical storm is kind of the pinnacle of his magic and his fictional mechanics. Everything else is lesser than that. And you need to establish a bar for your fantasy elements for everything to fit under in order for things to feel right. For me, my fantasy system, I guess the most magical thing you would see would be the children. Nothing else surpasses them in terms of magical limits because it would just start feeling too unrealistic. You introduce something, you want that to stay as the bar, keep everything else underneath it, but works with it. Because we've all seen a series where they introduce something cool, and you're like, oh, this is really neat. And they come out, they introduce something bigger, and you're like, okay. And then they introduce something bigger on top of that, and bigger. Know when to stop, like Bad Seed said, keeps it grounded. Set a bar, keep everything else underneath that. Don't keep trying to one-up that bar, because it starts feeling stupid. Set yourself a limit, and then everything else falls underneath. It makes your world just feel more believable. I can't say real because it's magic, but it makes things feel more believable if you're not constantly introducing, like, hey, you have God. I know you have God 2.0, and now you have God, Ultra Tier. It feels dumb. Yeah, it feels like hand-waving to solve plot holes. Agreed. You introduce a big overarching mechanic, and you adhere to that. And guess what? If a character happens to die because you've introduced something that you can't find a workaround, the character dies. Sorry, there's not always going to be a workaround to keep your people alive. I've ironically hit the opposite problem where more of my characters end up finding a way out than I expected. Because I sit back and look, okay, they're going to die here. And I'm looking at the scene and I go, no, they could get out of that pretty easily. Like, it's not rocket science. I'm not going to kill them if it doesn't make sense. So they get out of it. They stay alive. The stakes are high because originally, yeah, I was going to kill them. But guess what? They didn't die. Because I looked at it and went, they can get out of this. Okay, so I'm going to want... Yeah, I'm going to want another neutron reflector. There in the center, which needs more reactor walls. Yeah, you always have one thing. Like, you could argue that, say, in... actually, I'm going to want 3 of these, aren't I? In Lord of the Rings, it would be the one ring to rule them all. That would be the big thing, and everything else falls underneath that. What else do I need for this now? I need more adamant ingots. All right, fine. We'll do another half stack. Pop that into the foundry. Get that alloy. And weaving to solve plot holes. And you see it all the time. I'm sorry. Like, as much as I like the idea of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, they're horrible for that. Like, he's gone Super Saiyan. He's unstoppable. And it's like, uh-oh. Well, there's Super... How many levels of Super Saiyan are there now? They slowly introduce? Okay, no. Why am I using this search engine? Use this one. This one gives better answers. How many Super Saiyan levels are there? Over 15 distinct Super Saiyan forms in the canon Dragon Ball universe. You got Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, God, Blue, and Legendary. As I say, Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, God, Blue, Blue Evolved, Legendary Super Saiyan Rose, Super Saiyan Rage, False Super Saiyan. And then there's non-canon forms, such as Super Saiyan 4. They keep introducing new power levels, and it's just, Super Saiyan Alfredo? Hell yeah. I'm all for Super Saiyan Alfredo. And I love what Dragon Ball Z teaches. Like, the overall theme that it tries to get across to its audience is really good. And it basically is just persistence. Keep trying, keep training, keep getting better. You can conquer anything. Great. Stop introducing more Super Saiyan levels, please. Okay, we got the neutron reflectors. Boom, installed. So, let's take a look at that blueprint again. I've happened to accidentally mimic the same size that they have here, which works well. Okay, I want heat vents on either side of the reflector. No, those weren't heat vents. Those were something else. Were they heat vents? Heat absorbers. Which one? Ice. We have ice. Give me a full stack of ice. So heat absorbers. I'm going to want 6 of these. 1, 2, 3. I need quartz glass. Need quartz glass? Fuck do I need quartz glass? That's applied energistics. Will it take any glass? It will. Do I have any more glass I can use? I'm out of glass. Unacceptable. Do I have any sand I can break down? Oh yeah, I do. And let's get a stack of glass going. No, too many. Super Saiyan levels, just too many. Maximum, the delay is doing you no favors. You work on Wi-Fi? It's a pretty rural place. Like, her workplace also, like, the whole greenhouse itself runs off of a well. It's not hooked up to the city system, to give you an idea. Yep, there is no resection in the lunchroom, which I think it's safe to say she means reception. But I like the word resection. Okay, is that enough glass? That's not what I want to be making at all. James, what are you doing? Yes, that's enough glass. Good, give me that. Ah, that sucks. I was going to suggest trying a mobile. It might be better. Might being the operative word there. Okay, we got those put in. Now, I need the heat pipes, which, if I recall, are going to be going in every corner. Yes, every corner. So 4 times 3, that's 12. I'm going to want 12 of these bad boys. How much electrum do I have? 13. Would you look at that? Boom, 12. Back to work, bye, Mouse. Love you. Bye, Count. See you soon. That's for James. Love you too, Mouse. I will see you when you get home. And yeah, we go have some good dinner. Reactor's filling up. Okay. Now, no, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Processing nuclear reactors design principles. Okay. I might not even need all the ice, in all honesty. Like, unless I go to expand this at some point in the future, I might be okay without it. Okay, heat vents. Right, the heat absorbers require fuel. So, reactor heat absorber. Yeah, there it is. So that is what's going to need my ice. Okay, never mind. I will need the ice, no matter what. Good. Reactor coolant absorber port needs to be placed on the outer ceiling of the reactor with heat absorbers beneath. Okay. Heat absorber. Oh, let's look at port. Let's do at Ortec. Reactor coolant absorber port. That's what I want, which needs normal ice. Okay, well, we have some in the system already. Okay, we need some opaque item tubes. That's easy. We need more wood. For fuck's sakes. You know what? Here, just... turn it all into wood. I'm using it right now. Okay, reactor coolant absorber port. Get. Which I need 2 of these. Which needs another hopper. Boom. Done. Boom. Done. Okay. So, I'm going to want to knock out you and you. Pop you in and you in. Boom. Okay. Now, I'm trying... Okay, I'll figure out how I'm doing the pipes in a moment. Now, what I need is fuel, which is, it said, what, either plutonium pellets or other bullshit. And those... Yes, I already have the fuel ports plugged in. Okay, good. Now, okay, so we can start sealing this up. How many do I need? 6, 12, 19, plus 5. So I need 24 more reactor walls. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's halfway there. What else did I need for it? No. Give me the nickel reinforced plating, please. Shit, I'm out of fucking steel again. Okay, well, let's get another stack going. Grab what else has been alloyed. And cool, class is still going. Adamant ingots are done. Another stack of that going. While we're here, we wait for stuff. We're going to make some more chicken sandwiches. Boom, which needs more bread. Boom, bread. Done. Chicken sandwiches. Get. Excellent. All right, we're set for food. Steel away. I need more than nickel blocks. Which means fucking steel. I need steel for everything. God, I should have had some way to automate. I can't really automate it though. At least not through Oratech. Like, there are other mods I could do that would absolutely make this easy, but my goal is to do just Oratech as much as possible. It's not a friendly mod. Like, it's not friendly towards itself. It really seems to make you need other mods to make it work, which feels weird to me. I was saying earlier, that's like me writing a book where you need to watch a show to get the full story. Why would I do that? And this show also needs to be made and written by a different writer. Which is fucking wild to me. Yeah, I'm going to give you a product that's kind of finished. Okay, yep. This appears to be working. Like, not working, but like, it's going to be operational. Now, pipes. Pipes. So I need to get coolant into these, and I need to get fuel into those. I cannot have a pipe in the middle. That'll cross things. I think it's pretty obvious that I want coolant and fuel not getting crossed for obvious reasons. I don't want to try using nuclear fuel to cool a nuclear reactor. That sounds like a good way to shorten my life expectancy. Okay, we'll let that pipe into there. For science, no. No. Opaque item pipe. Now, this shouldn't be too hard to get set up, in all honesty. So I want you like that. Do you like that? Someone's... That car didn't sound like a shit box. That just sounded like an old loud car. build. So actually, if I do that instead, this is going to look weird. But it'll be functional, and I can hide this in the ceiling whenever I go to put a ceiling on this in the future. I want to go up 2 more. Connect. There. So this will be coolant. Ow. Get a nice chest out. Can I just make us another chest, please? Thank you. We'll do a nice double chest. We'll do it here, so I don't want to... Excuse me? I don't want to block the light. Boom. And that will pull out any blue ice I have pumped into it. It's working. Okay, so blue ice has been yanked from the system. This is good. Coolant 1000 out of 1000. Excellent. So this whole thing is filled with blue ice right now. Very good. We'll see how long that lasts. Actually have some extra. Good, good, good. Now, I haven't automated fuel yet. By the way, let's get another couple of chests set up so I don't have to... That'll hold my fuel. And it can go here. It can mirror the other one, kind of, sort of. Pop that down. Oh. There. All right. And so any plutonium pellets and shit I get are going to go into there. Now, what else am I feel like I should have a power out port for this thing. Energy port, yes. So I'm going to want a redstone port and an energy port. The redstone port I can use to turn off the reactor. The energy port will be used to take out energy from the reactor. So let's get those going. Redstone port needs 2 redstone torches. Done. Also needs... Oh, no, I want you. Also needs a redstone repeater. Done. Which means I need to make 2 more redstone torches. Done. So I need 3 processing units, which I will need a carbon fiber strand for. I will need some plastic for. I will need some basic bitch redstone for. And I will need some electrum for, which I don't have enough of. So we will make up a half stack. For 29 specifically, because that's all the redstone I have of electrum. Give me that. Is that really all I had for that? That's a shame. Redstone's annoying to come across. Okay, while I wait for that, I'm going to quickly hit the washroom. I'm going to run the ads while I go, because I may as well. It just delays when the ads turn on automatically. So I will be back in 3 minutes. I kept clicking the wrong thing. Anyway, we're back. Also grabbed a bit of a snack to tie me over till dinner. As that won't be for a few more hours. Low calorie, very filling. Alrighty. I'm making this bad boy. Because we're going to want that shut off switch for obvious reasons. So that if I'm around and aware that things are about to explode, I can shut it off. Pop it right in there. Good. Now if I make a lever. A lever. Okay, that might work. We'll find out if it works. If it doesn't, we die. And we got the energy port, which I'm going to want plugged into here. Boom. Where'd my universal basic cabling go? I'm going to bring it up a little bit just so I could walk underneath it if needed. If I was doing this for more longevity, and if I knew we were going to be playing a lot more, I would make this much more visually appealing. I just want to get it to work. Like the answer to making it more visually appealing would be having the power port come out the ceiling. So I could just hide it right at the top, so I could hide it behind the ceiling. But for now, in for a penny, in for a pound. All right. So, all we should need now is fuel. Right? Plutonium and or uranium pellets. Okay. Trying to find out where it mentions the fuel. I know I read it somewhere. Ah, uranium or plutonium pellets. Okay. So what do I need to make those? Uranium pellet Oratech. Which I can get that by assembling uranium gems with plastic and iridium. Not thrilled that it wants plastic. Now I can make uranium gems with copper dust and raw uranium. Or copper dust and uranium dust. That's pretty simple. Okay, what about the plutonium pellets? Okay. Uses nuclear reactor fuel. Yeah, I figured. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, let's see what we can do with plutonium. Because that should be better than uranium, right? So plutonium tiny dust. I can get it by fragmenting uranium. Okay. Or centrifuging uranium. Well, the uranium clumps anyway. Which you get out of a purification chamber, which we're not doing. So, got a bunch of uranium dust sitting in here. Which I can engrave into stuff. Oh, or I could... I was interested in the particle accelerator. Not something you say every day. Okay. We might have a way to do this. Right now we need light naphtha. Again. Which is why I was already mashing up some seeds. Now what other seeds do I have? Like, does my multi-tier crusher up there work on seeds? If it does, we can retire the pulverizer. Which would be kind of ideal. It's faster. Way, way faster. Let's do one in there first, see what happens. Is that going to give me biomass? Kind of. Can I use that the same way? I can. All right, deal. Biofuel on the way. Good. Look at my Sky Island. It's come so far. I love that backyard, though. It's quite nice. We don't spend any time there, though. Ah, I love this crusher. It's great. What can I do with beets? Can I crush them down into biofuel as well? Yeah, I can. All right, well, we're not using beets, so we're going to use beets for fuel. Once all the seeds are done. Because we're going to need as much light naphtha as possible. This is the point in time where if I wasn't on stream, I'd be putting on music. Instead of just staring at this. Man, look at all of this stuff. A lot of Minecraft's great. I think whenever we come back to this, assuming I don't blow up everything, we'll probably dive into Mechanism just so I can show you exactly what a good automated mod looks like. Or automation mod looks like. Because Oratech has been fun. It's not a good example of what's possible, though. Like, it's shoots itself in the foot sometimes. Really? I can't do anything with the dill seeds? God, dill is just useless. Yeah, Demon's Dream Seeds I'm not too worried about. Those for occultism. We're not doing that. Occultism's a fun mod, but we're not doing it. Okay, you can go there. Biofuel for naphtha. Let's actually get some going while I wait for that to break down a little bit further. Okay, so for you, biomass goes in. Do I have anything here with biofuel in it? No. That's okay, because I happen to have an extra tank. We can go here. What's in here? What do you have inside? Biofuel. Okay. Good. That's what we want to see. Now, where's my fluid pipes? Did I move them? I moved them. Why did I move them? Give me my fluid pipes. Thank you. So, let's pick that bad boy up. Pop you there. Boom. Fluid pipe for biofuel in. You in. So that should now make diesel? No, I want light naphtha. Light naphtha I get by, yeah, refining biofuel. Okay, yeah, no, it will get me diesel. It will get me light naphtha. I just need to be patient. I need to be very patient. Can also get with heavy oil. How does one get heavy oil? With oil. How does one get oil? Oh. Ooh. Alright, good. Beetroots are looking good. Let's get those split up a little bit. Nice, nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's biofuel, baby. Got naphtha going or what? No naphtha. Where's my light naphtha? Every 500 millibuckets of diesel should get me 200 millibuckets of light naphtha. Which I'm not getting. Why? Why is this? You stop that. Do I have a thing of diesel already? I do. Yeah, you go in there. Okay, because we've done light naphtha before. Okay, so what I'm going to do... What did I just do? Why did I do that? Congrats, we have a portable tank of water now. Good. I want to empty you. No, huh? No. That's why the light naphtha's going in here. No, you stop that. You come out. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just happened to have been accidentally plugging it into... Shit. Oh well. Accidentally plugging it into the right spot this whole time. That's an item pipe. Ugh, never mind. Well, let's get that fixed. Fluid. Fluid, fluid, fluid. Yank it. Now it has to come out of that spot. Yank it. That work? That worked. Okay, good. Give me that. I'm annoyed that I have a tank full of water now. Alas. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do about it. I'm gonna make another portable tank. Good. Oh, what do we got here? Automod. Dreamy Strategist 2M7R4. Nejna.com. Yeah. All right. Ban. Done. Deny. Done. Job done. Okay, you. More biofuel, please. And we'll turn this into more plastic, because we might need it. Pretty sure we will, in all honesty. Go. Pop you in there. Good. Okay, so that should fill up with naphtha. I'm going to want the naphtha to go into this tank. Okay, and I needed the naphtha for, I actually can't remember, I think it's plutonium, wasn't it? Let's make myself plutonium dust. Plutonium pellets. Right, it was to make the reinforced carbon sheets. God. I don't think we need a lot. Definitely gonna need some. Okay, let's just start doing that now. So this should start sucking. Yep, there's the light naphtha. Good. So I want reinforced carbon sheets, which is refined. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, we didn't expect a nuclear reactor to be simple, did we? Mind you, I didn't expect having to build a particle accelerator to build a nuclear reactor, but here we are. It isn't the consequences of my actions. I could plug in the uranium or the plutonium pellets I have now and see if the whole thing works or not. But that'd feel kind of cheesy, you know? It's like, hey, I built a car engine. Let's test it first. No. Testing's for scrubs. We're gonna fucking full send it. We're gonna have a chest full of plutonium. Well, not full, but with a decent amount of plutonium. We're just gonna fucking go. I really don't need this pipe tank here, in all honesty. I could probably just do this, do that. That'll do the exact same thing for me. Which naphtha we got? Oh yeah, we're getting there. Now I'm also growing carrots, which I have a lot. Okay, what do I need for chicken sandwiches? Because the rest I can turn into biofuel. Chicken sandwiches also need carrots and cabbages, but we have so many carrots. So many. What are we doing for cabbages? Yeah, we don't have much cabbage. All right, well, let's take a stack of carrots and turn that into biofuel, shall we? I need naphtha to make carbon fiber sheets. Or to make carbon... What the fuck they're called? Carbon fiber plating? Reinforced carbon sheets. It doesn't quite make sense to me how you get that out of carbon fiber strands when you run it with naphtha. But hey. It's a video game. I refine a stick and I get plating. Because of course I do, why not? Alright, let's see. Let's check up on the crusher. Yoink. We're getting a good amount of biofuel out of this, though. I can't lie. It's quite pleasing. Actually, you know what I could be doing here, now that I think about it? I could be speeding this up a lot. I could also have... You have naphtha, so you're not... No, never mind, that won't work. I was going to have that one also refining, but I'd have to set up a sink for it, and pull all that out. Shove all that in. Fill up my hot bar. Okay, this isn't gummed up anywhere, is it? It is! So much more to refine. Copper. Let me take this out. Dump you in there. Very good. You done? Next. Would not be hard to build a sink here to... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Sink. Sink. Fluid pipe. In. You. In. You. There we go. Okay, we've doubled the speed of our biofuel. Which is good. That's efficiency, boys and girls. We got more biofuel. Excellent. This is more than enough naphtha. I'm not anticipating burning through all of this. If we do, great. Maybe. I'm not expecting it. We are getting a good amount of diesel, too. Oh shit, clay catalyst speeds are running out of. No we're not. We have enough. Take that one. You take that one. Alright, once these are done, we pull out the naphtha, we pull out the diesel. Which actually, since I already have a tank of diesel, we'll use that first. I'm glad the centrifuges are fast. 11,000 light naphtha. That's more than enough. We'll be okay. Now, I also would like to nuke the island today. The Sky Island that's 3 odd clicks out from my bridge. I would like to nuke that today. If the nuclear reactor works, we will immediately take off with the nuke. So if the reactor explodes, we don't die. And we can blow up the Sky Island, our only other refuge. So why not? Alright, so that's all of that done. Let me get my diesel. It's not... No. It is diesel, right? Yes. Okay. So let's do that. Let's knock that out. That out. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're going to drain the diesel. Good. Drazel Deezed. Just a mild stroke, nothing to be concerned of. Okay, now if I want to pull the biofuel out, I think I'm going to need to make one more thing of biomass to refine that. I think. So, let's do some more carrots. Those in spades. There. Am I going to need all of this? No. At least not right now. I just need one, I think. I think it's every 500 millibuckets. Oh, no, that one. Oh, hold on. No. That. Is every 1,000 millibuckets? Yes, every 1,000. Okay, so this should empty it. Beautiful. Okay, so we got that part done. Siphon out the diesel. So this should be completely empty now. Very good. All right. Take the diesel back because we don't need that right now. That can go there. We got the naphtha. We are going to put the naphtha into the thing. Good. We are now going to take... How many of this shit did I need for the particle accelerator? I need 4 of these in total. Okay. So it should be 4 carbon fiber strands, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Hold on, no. This produces... Okay, I guess it can produce solids too. Sure. It just clicked. I was like, no, this has been used for liquids only. Why is it going to spit me out a solid thing? Just because it does. Put my plate over here. Yep, carbon fiber plate. Oratech. I love it and hate it all at the same time. I shouldn't say hate it. I love it and find it annoying all at the same time. Okay, well, we don't need that tank anymore. We don't need that tank anymore. So these can just go down as empty. See, those are empty. Why is it making splooshy sounds? Okay. Got our 4 carbon fiber things. So we need that to make the particle accelerator linear motor, which we need to make ion thrusters. So we need flux gates, which we should be able to do. So for that, I'm going to need particle accelerator, ion thrusters, flux gates. I think I saw I'm going to need some for the accelerator itself. Yes, I'm going to need 4 in total. So I will want 8, 4, and 4. All right. 8. Platinum. I also want some processor chips, which will be electrum. Redstone. Of course we're out of redstone. Why wouldn't we be out of redstone? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Redstone is brutal. Is there not a better way to get redstone apart from sieving the dust? Is there something better I could be sieving? The red sand, I guess. you get by crushing netherrack a whole bunch. I don't think I have netherrack being automated, do I? I think I do. Do I? I can't remember. I do. Okay. Can't count to 9, apparently. Hey, if the crushed netherrack are better odds, I guess I'll do that. That'll do for now. You can take all of that. Take the cobble as well. Can I make any more speed upgrades? Let's speed this motherfucker up. There, twice as fast now. I speed it up again. We're going to. Four times as fast. I can't crush that further in the crusher? Really? I have to do it by hand now? Oh, it's just faster for me to do the netherrack into red sand by hand. Oh, shucks, Ma. I don't want to be crushing no hailstone. I just realized we haven't even been to the nether yet. We haven't needed to. Man, we got red sand. Let's go get redstone. Ow. What I might do, though, is I'm probably going to take another 5 stacks of netherrack and shove them in there. So if I need more redstone, we have the crushed netherrack to turn into sand right away. Taking away some of the grind. I see him getting cactus out of this. Not sure what I'm going to do with cactus. Congrats, you sifted sand through a sieve. Here's a whole cactus. Neat. How didn't I see this 1 by 1 by 1 meter cubed block of cactus in my sand? Wild. I think I would rather like crossbreed plants to make cactus than sieve it out of sand. I crossbreed bamboo with like a rose or something. Like I know realistically that would never work, but like in a video game, bamboo green grows straight up with a stick like a cactus in this game. Rose thorny like a cactus. There you go. It tracks in my mind for like Minecraft logic instead of, hey, you get whole cactus out of sand. Congrats. Yay. Okay. Check some notifications while I wait for this. Nothing important. All pretty normal. All right, we got our processing units. I needed those to make the to make the flux gates. Right. Needed you. Okay. We're getting there. Right, I was gonna take that that nether rack and load the thing up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And one of these is not like the others. Gotcha. Oh, punk. Okay, those flux gates should be done, but let me get these plugged into the crusher. There. All right, flux gates, get. Pop that in, pop that in. Now, particle accelerator, ion thrusters. Need advanced batteries for that. I'm gonna need 2. Done. Okay, so we're gonna need the carbon fiber, the carbon sheet, the batteries, and flux gates. Batteries. And 2 of the flux gates. All right, make me my ion thrusters somehow. It just works, it just does. I want to like Oritex so much more, but it's just so inconvenient in so many ways. Like, I don't want to have to dip into other mods to enjoy one mod. Oh, I made 4 of these. 4. That happens when you don't pay attention, James. If you paid attention, you would have known that each one of those makes you 2. Oh well. We got extras. Particle accelerator, linear motor, and another duradium ingot, which that was what? Netherite and platinum. Just need 1. Netherite, platinum, go. Oh, those ingots are expensive. Where is it? Give me that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a particle accelerator. Let's go see what I need to do with this motherfucker. And you, sir, can go, I guess, there. Insert item to accelerate. I'm gonna assume you need power first? I'm assuming it needs power, so let's plug it in. No? It just works. Okay. So, because I wanted to turn my uranium into plutonium, which should just be uranium dust and fluxite. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. But hey, we are going to find out if it's the last thing I do. Uranium. How does this thing work? Oh, God. Here I was hoping it wasn't going to be a circle. But it is. Well, you know what? I don't feel like building that today. Kind of wanted to wrap this up all in, like, just today. Did I lose all that uranium dust? Did I lose a full stack of uranium dust? Yeah, I'm not building a particle accelerator just to expedite fuel for something I'm probably not going to use for too long. That's just not worth it for me. Okay, so uranium ore chunk. I get that out of crushed deep slate. Roger. So we need to... I'm annoyed I lost a full stack of uranium dust. Good news is, though, my ankles are invincible, and we got a metric fuck ton of cobbled deep slate. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yoink. Give me that. Yoink. Give me that. Yoink. Give me that. 3 stacks should be plenty. I want uranium. Do I have any more chunks in here? I shouldn't. No, I don't. We need a chicken sandwich. Well, I made a particle accelerator just to be annoyed that I'm not going to use it. Yeah, it should be the crushed deep slate that I'm sieving, right? Should be. Yes. They have better odds. Not really worth it. Yoink. Alright, let's see what we get out of 55. Oh, right. It's actually not 55. It's actually way more than 55. $25 at a time. Oh, I might know what sandbox game we're going to do next week. I just had an idea. Might know. Sandboxy-ish. I think I know. I'll have to reinstall. It's a game that I've played a decent amount before, but never really got into it the way I wanted to. I started it in early access, and then when it came out, Crimson Desert, no, I'm enjoying that on my me time. That's a me game right now. That's a me and mouse game. We play that one side by side. Because, with a Xbox account sharing, I got 1 copy of the game for essentially $1 after rewards points back. Which means I got 2 copies of the game because she can play it. Or 4 if people are playing on our PCs. Account sharing is great. I want to do Crimson Desert way more than I am. Don't get me wrong. But that is one for the couch. What game? You'll see. You'll see next Friday. Okay, uranium. In it goes. Now, Crimson Desert, I do want to play more because I fucking love that game. But that one's better on the couch. It's way more comfortable. Okay, I just want to make sure the uranium's not going to gum up anything. Doesn't look like it is. Good. No, Streamlabs. Stop at Streamlabs. Okay. So, here, let me yank that out. Right now I want uranium going through. Good. You can go back in there. I don't need copper or gold right now, so those can come out. Now, is that working? Come here. Do it with uranium, damn you. Okay, yeah, so the system, as I suspected, is not set up to cooperate with uranium, but it will. Like, it will make what I need. It's just, it's not set up to automate with uranium. God damn, that one was loud. Fuck. I don't live on a busy street either. Why is that not pulling? That should be pulling. Okay, let's go get the rest of that cobbled deep slate. You'll see what game. Actually, I have 2 games in mind. Why did I get mouse load symbol there for a moment? It's a lot of stuff. Okay, good. No, give me that back. I want the plutonium in my backpack. I don't know what happened to that stack of uranium dust. It's just gone. It's in the ether. Just gone poof. Which is a shame. No, wrong button. Tech but Ori. Indeed, T54 Red. Welcome. I have mixed emotions about Oratech. Especially when there's other mods like, say, Mechanism. Why would I ever do Oratech? Because I've never done Oratech, and I wanted to check it out. And here I am. Slightly annoyed with it. But hey, that's okay. I wanted to learn something new, and I have learned something new. I really like the machines in Oratech, because cybernetics are better than Mecha-Suit. I guess. The assembly line, though, is a pain in the ass. Like, Mechanism, it's way more fluid. Oratech, I'm neutral on it. I want to like it, but there's some things about it that are very inconvenient that I find kind of annoying. You're intending to pass it the whole line. But you can't. There's some byproducts, at least in the Skyblock mod pack, that I can't automate. Or at least their built-in filter system is horrible. Like, mainly the small clumps are really pissing me off when it comes to the assembly line. Because there's so many byproducts for everything, but the filters only filter at most 4 items. And then even using the item filters, some of them just don't work. Even if I set it using the item I want to filter, it doesn't filter that item. Which is quite silly. Either way, today's probably the last day we're doing Oratech. So I'm not losing much sleep on it. We're here to build the reactor, be like, hey, we did it. And if I blow up the island, that's okay. Because next week we are starting a different Friday game. You can? Sorry, no. The byproduct line isn't the most efficient. You probably want to make the particle accelerator. Yeah, I don't want to make the particle accelerator. Because I built the first block for it. So again, like this is week 6 of this mod pack. And I'm very much just like, I was naturally coming to the end. Like I've seen and done what I wanted to do. So I'm building the reactor, working on getting fuel and stuff, whatnot, working for that now. And then that'll be it. And then we're going to retire this world until I feel like doing some more mod of Minecraft. And then we'll jump back in and do a different mod line. I think also the quest line in All the Mods 10 Skyblock could have been more fleshed out for Oratech, which may have made the learning experience smoother and less frustrating. As the quest line for it left a little bit to be desired. And I've seen the All the Mod 10's quest lines. Some of them are really well fleshed out and do a great job at teaching you stuff. And I know the game has its own in-game wiki and whatnot. But the quest log is just so much easier to get access to. Alright, so I wanted uranium. There it is. Everything else can go in the backpack for now. Just gonna shove that in there. True. Yeah, like the quest line for it was this, which we've done everything in it. But, case in point, you mentioned the particle accelerator. It's not in the quest line. The quest line isn't there to teach you the particle accelerator. It seems to just be the very basics. Or Mechanism, you get this huge branching thing. And I've done a lot of Mechanism before, and the quest lines for that do a great job at teaching you what to do. And same with Mechanism reactors. Like it's just really, really well done. And then Oratech, it felt like a side, like an afterthought. The ATM 10 Oratech questline is not great. Yeah, I've noticed. Because I learned Mechanism through All the Mods 10 questline, and it was great. It answered all my questions. Everything worked. It's left out a lot of stuff. You know, like the particle accelerator, for example, which I have the starting piece here. I just don't want to do another multi-block structure while I'm doing the reactor. Kind of picking and choosing what I'm doing. Okay, let's take that out. I just want the uranium going through. Not too worried about that right now. It's like I do have a bunch of filters set up here to filter out the clumps, otherwise they gum stuff up. Because I can't use the clumps with Oratech unless I set up, create, or item melting. As far as this pack does expect to have the passive resource gen via bees. Yeah, which is a bit of a flaw because I'm on a Skyblock. I don't want to set up bees. It's probably just a clash of what I wanted to do versus what the mod pack can do, which it is what it is. But yeah, these small clumps, these annoyed the hell out of me. Because there's nothing in Oratech I can use to automate them. I'd have to dip into create. It's the same as chickens or cow in Skyblocks prior. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, these small clumps infuriated me. So I have to manually pull them out. Unless I want to dip into a different mod to further automate Oratech, which is silly. Because I shouldn't have to dip into a separate mod to advance things in another mod. Unless it's made by the same person or it's an add-on, that's whatever. But you can use any crafter for the clumps. You don't have to use a vanilla crafter. And what I'm saying though is like Oratech should have a machine that would plug into the assembly line. What's the word I'm looking for? Seamlessly, that uses these. I shouldn't have to go to a different mod or vanilla thing in order to keep my Oratech assembly line going. If a mod produces a byproduct, the mod should have a way to deal with that byproduct. It's just consistency, really. It's like me writing my book and then saying, hey, you need to go watch this other movie written by somebody else to finish the book. It does. It's called the Vanilla Crafter. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Saying Oratech should have its own built-in way to deal with these. That's not vanilla. Like, yeah, it's also got an electric furnace, but I also have normal furnaces that are in the vanilla game. Maybe the mod's telling you that this isn't the best assembly line. You can do other things. Yeah, of course I can do other things. It's a big mod pack. See, for the sake of consistency, Oratech offers you a way to smelt your ores. Powered furnace. Cool. Vanilla has a way to smelt your ores. Furnace. Cool. So yeah, vanilla has a crafter. Why doesn't Oratech? If you're going to fill one mechanic with your mod, why not fill the others? Santa, Oratech is just not the mod for me. I find its inconsistency frustrating. I want to like it. It's just not for me. For example, you could be using the refinery as shoal fire. Are you coming in to backseat my Minecraft playthrough? On the last day of the playthrough? Give me those. Yeah, not a fan of the refiner. I don't know. This mod pack is just not for me. Or not the mod pack. The mod. Oratech. Just doesn't compute well with me. That's all it is. Okay, now give me these. Get more stuff in. I do have more in there. Good, give me that. I could be doing a lot of stuff. I could be doing mechanism. Like that mod a lot. If you're going to hate on a mod because it's not giving you the best yields, but you're going to want to actually progress in the mod, then that's not... Yeah, I agree. I did state that the mod is just not for me, did I not? I have stated Oratech is not for me. That is that. I like mechanism instead of Oratech. I like red instead of blue. I tried out a new mod. I didn't like it as much as I thought I would, and that's okay. So Going to a restaurant and ordering something new they've never had before. It comes out, chef didn't prepare it wrong. It's not to your liking. Now then, I wanted to make fuel. And for that, yeah, we'll just do it this way. This works. Teratium, that was netherite, and platinum. We're just going to put it all into that. It's all subjective. Totally agree. Because everyone's allowed to dislike something for their own reasons. And I am keeping an open mind and saying that's a me problem. That's the way it is. Some people like burgers, some people don't. Doesn't mean the burger was prepped wrong. I did also mention, too, how the quest line that I was using to learn the mod wasn't the best. So I was also set up with not the best teaching, if you will. Okay, so while I wait for that, the plutonium pellets. I also needed the plutonium dust, which I have, and plastic sheets, which I have. Give me those. Good, those are coming along nicely. And I also wanted to see, because I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. So plutonium dust, is there a way for me to make that out of the uranium? If I want to do the particle accelerator, which I don't, which is that's okay. And so the uranium, we'll just make some uranium pellets as well. Which is uranium gems, which we can make. Teratium and plastic, okay. And that was copper dust with uranium dust in the atomic forge. Cool, we can do that. I do need some copper dust, though. What hammer do I want? I'll just use that last copper hammer. Actually, no, I have a crusher. What am I doing? And here. Let's just get a bunch of this going. Yeah, bam. Very good. Those, let's do what I can with what I got. Beautiful. Alrighty, we are almost there. And it's almost time to end the stream, too. Thank you, Streamlabs. Alright, we got the uranium gems coming. And I can use those. Turn them into uranium pellets with plastic and the teratium. Good, good, good. Hoping I can mix fuels. If not, we're going to find out. Yeah, this should be good. This will be enough fuel to get us going. I wager. Let's see. Come on, you. Could probably do with more speed mods, but again, we're so far along that I'm not really playing for longevity right now. Come on. 40. Why? You guys, make me my pellets. More work emails, people liking my comments on the company social media page, so to speak. Or my company that I work for has basically its own like in-house, well, in-house is a third-party company that does it for them, like social media on a website called 360 Communications. Like each company's got its own version of it. And yeah, I mean, coworkers just do activities and stuff on it from time to time. We do draws so I can win extra money, giveaways and little gifts, which are fun. Pre-roll ads are on. Okay. That's whatever. I need more plastic. No, we don't. We're just going to use what we got here. While I wait for that, let's go put in the plutonium and see if the reactor works. It's making noise. All right, it's on. It's keeping plenty cool. All right. We've built a nuclear reactor. It's working. It's working quite well. Let's get a little bit more fuel going here. Or like fuel coolant. Yep, it's just charging. Everything's stable. Very good. Got a bunch of uranium pellets as well. Time to find out if we can mix and match fuels. Does heat build as it charges? It does. That is what I needed the blue ice and packed ice for. Because those are fueling these kind of solar panel looking things, the reactor heat absorbers. Those are fueled by the ice, and that's what's actively cooling everything. So it's staying cool. We're good. We got nuclear power. Excellent. Take some more of my blue ice. Cool. She's working. Now, since it's not overheating, it shouldn't melt down. So I think I'm likely to run out of fuel before I run out of coolant. Now, does this work? No, the emergency shut-off is not working. I've set that up incorrectly. Oh, well, it's time to go nuke an island. It's going to take us a bit to get there, though. Give me a lever. Give me the Manhattan module. What? Why did I stop making a sound? Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to be worried about. Why did that make that sound? It's fine. If it blows up while we're gone, it blows up while we're gone. Right, I have all this stuff I wanted to put in storage as well. Oh, look, more uranium dust. Forgot I had that in there. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Actually, let's get a little bit more fuel going, just so I have it going while I'm out building my bridge to infinity and beyond. Go, very good. Put the uranium dust away when I wanted to use it. And for this, am I doing it this way? I don't know. You in there. Yoink. And you there. Actually, it's not really matter because I don't have any more plastic. I can make more. Should be able to make that quite easily, actually. Good, good. I don't like that noise. It's making me nervous. Okay, well that does that. I want to take the light naphtha. I want to pull that out. Did I put it in my fluid pipes? Really? Why am I like this? Yoink. Gimme. Okay, I'm not sure why I can't take that a little bit out, but oh well. Do have an extra empty portable tank here. Pop that out. Pop you there. Pop, pop, pop. No, stop that. Ah, damn it. Give me that water back. Really? Let's do that. That. Yeah, that works. Take you out. Good. Where's my sand? Take that out. Sand in. Okay. That's making some more polymer so we can get some more sand. Or not more sand, so we can make some more plastic. To finalize what we can make of fuel for today's final session. Good, yes, charge, charge. A good amount of naphtha going there. Okay, whilst I wait for that, let's start getting some blocks ready for our inevitable journey to blow up an island. If it even works. Apparently it's underwhelming according to the mod pack, but hey, we'll find out. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. We're gonna take some compressed stacks as well. Just so we have them. Actually, let's just compress all the stacks. I'm waiting for stuff to be made anyway. There you are. And 3 more stacks. That should get us plenty. 1 more stack. That should get us plenty. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We'll see. You know what? I'm just going to keep going. It's better to have too many blocks than not enough, because this is very much going to be a one-way trip. I don't want to have to come back. Get the nice hum of nuclear power above our heads. Not concerning at all. Yoink. No. Learn your hotkeys, James. There you go. Attaboy. Okay. Done with the... Wow, okay. It's making me a good chunk of plastic. Should be more than enough. We should have more than enough now. Should be ready to just take off and go. Give me that. Oh yeah, we got more than enough. We'll let that do its thing while we keep prepping more travel blocks. All right. Because I really don't want to have to run all the way back here for this. Okay, good. We got 9 more. I'll pull that out now so it's guaranteed not to go over. There's so much RF. Wow, my heat pipes are actually going into the negatives on occasion for temperature. Neat. Let's do this. We got a lot of plastic. This is good. We're done making fuel. This way. There. All right. Reactor's up and running. Very good. So we should have plenty of blocks to get us out there. Now I'm going to sleep so phantoms don't spawn, and I'm also going to bring my bed, because I am going to go over for this. The reason I'm going to bring the bed is so when it gets to nighttime, I can put it down during the journey and sleep, so I don't have to worry about phantoms coming out at night and whacking me. And then if I'm not able to get away from the explosion fast enough, I have a respawn point that's not too far out. Alright, off we go. Actually, let's do... already have one. Okay, good. Let's do that. Got a little bit of a 4-kilometer run ahead of us. It's a little bit of a run. I got faith. We'll make it. We're blowing up that island today. Inspiration behind a character. I'm trying to think of the characters that actually have inspiration that I didn't just pull out of the ether. Oh, okay. Here's an easy one. It's a character, Garrett Lothar, based out of in Children's Song. He is based, and it's quite obvious when you look at his appearance, off of Geralt of Rivia from The Witcher. Like, in terms of appearance-wise, they're very similar. In terms of character, they're very different. Garridan's life is not that of a mutated monster hunter. He's very much a man who was a veteran, ended up having his loved ones killed by beggars, which has given him a permanent dislike of beggars. So even if they're not bad people, you look like a beggar, he hates you out the gate. And he has a lot of mental issues going on behind the scenes, which is part of the big thing in children's song. But his appearance is inspired by Geralt of Rivia. The character itself, the personality, the events, everything like that, that is all original. Off the top of my head. Sorry, fuck's sakes, what, you get another call? We got an ad coming up shortly, too. The second I redeem that, I got a Teams call. No worries, let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll say it again. You're back? Okay. Well, our ads are about to start, so I will repeat that when the ad is over. I'm going to milk this as long as I can and get as far out as I can here before the ads start in 25-ish seconds. God, I really built this out, didn't I? And we have arrived. I'm going to start the ads now. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I also need to use the washer. Boo, welcome back. I did a little bit of building while we were gone. Not long, like I may put down 40 blocks as of now. So anyway, back to inspiration of a character. So Bad Seed, I was talking about Garridan Lothar, who makes his debut in Book 2, the children's song, which could also be considered Book 1, depending if you read that first or not, which you can. Visually, he is inspired by The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia. Character-wise, he is his own person completely. And appearance-wise, he does have kind of silvery hair. That's not because he's mutated or anything like that. He's just an older dude. Backstory, obviously, he's not a mutant monster hunter in any way, shape, or form. He's an old veteran soldier who, during a rebellion, because he was a soldier, his family were killed by beggars. He wasn't in town, so people started targeting known soldiers' families. And because of that, he has a intense hatred for beggars, for homeless folks. And that plays a part in the campaign, in the story. And it also kind of alludes to him having some mental issues, which is a good focus of that book. Which obviously Geralt does not have any of that, as far as I'm aware. If he does, it's purely coincidence. He's an old veteran. After his family was killed by the rebels, all the family stuff occurs before the books. You learn about it as you read through, so it's not spoilers by any means. His family, after being killed by rebels, beggars specifically, he ended up enlisting himself as a volunteer into a suicide unit called the Sanguine Aegis. And the reason he did that, he had nothing left to live for. So the Sovereign Guard put together a suicide squad, the Sanguine Aegis, basically to just act as, shock troops, go into this stronghold, kill as many as you can, clear the way for everybody else. And he ended up surviving. The unit doesn't have a designated leader, so to speak. Everyone makes decisions collectively, but Garrison was seen as kind of the father figure of the guys there, being the oldest, most experienced soldier. So yeah, his inspiration visually was Geralt of Rivia. The rest of his character was in my head. Kind of developed as things went along. You get to see it opening up with him and the Suicide Squad investigating the opening chapter, not the prologue, of Children's Song. Which, I quite like the opening of that book. So yeah, that's the inspiration behind that character. Come on. Neat. I like ya. It's actually kind of fun because his dislike for beggars, homeless, the poor, however you want to refer to them, plays into his relationship with Joeen Tolshin, the captain for the Sword of Mages. Because the captain likes to dress like he's a nobody, like he's on the street. So he's just a slightly eccentric guy who dresses in rags, essentially. And when Garrison and him first meet, it's a clash of bias. One guy who treats everybody with respect, no matter what, out the gate, compared to someone else who's just like, you look homeless, I hate you. So they have a couple of fun first encounters. All right, how close are we? Oh, hey, we're making better time than I thought. Let's build her out, baby. Oh, shit. I'm curious to see how big a boom the Manhattan module is going to be. I'm curious to see what the explosion effect's going to look like, because Minecraft explosion effects are okay. I wouldn't say they're bad. I wouldn't say they're great. They're okay. As I build a wall in front of myself by accident. I wonder. Okay. Some mods, the map lets you teleport if you can see the spot on the map. This one does not seem to let me do that. God damn it. And ready. Nailed it. Well, I'm glad we got the reactor working. That makes me happy. Now we're going to go blow up an island. Almost walk off a ledge again. Eat a chicken sandwich. We are 2 clicks out. We're making decent time. Come on now. Oh, 1 second. Automod held a message also promoting Nejha. Okay. Nejna. Sorry. We'll ban that. Deny that. Walk off the ledge again. Time for a chicken sandwich again soon. Ow. Oh. Nighttime, she's a coming. Finish off these 2 stacks, then we'll have a quick sleep. Oh. Oh, careful. No? Yes. God, it's mind-numbing. Okay. Now let's get out another batch of blocks. I'm going to build a small platform off of this so I can sleep and not fall off. We're going to put the bed down in the middle so I have room on either side. Not sure what side of the bed I'm going to get out on. Now we sleep. Morning. Glad I didn't lose the bed. Okay. We're getting there. 1.8 clicks to go. No. Oh my god, put the blocks down in the void, please, or I tell you. I'm just breaking my flow. It's not the game's fault. It's a me thing. I'm trying to think on who might be my favorite character in Valenfar. I'm quite fond of a lot of my characters. I don't know who my favorite... No, I know who my favorite is. My favorite would be Merle, the Sword of Magus. The youngest of Joeen's troops. He's a young, naive, bit of an idiot. He gets the nickname Nose Picker in Children's Song for a reason. But he is kind-hearted. No, he's good faith. The kid does the right thing because it's right. Not for any other reason. And he's a good swordsman. Like, had to be to get put in the Sword of Magus, but he's just a feel-good character. You see him, you're like, yeah, Merle's here. Awesome. He's slowly getting brighter as the series goes on, which is good. And his inspiration, this is a free one. There was no inspiration for him. He just kind of popped into existence as I was filling out the Sword of Magus for Joeen's squad and just kind of making it a good dynamic of a unit. And just this young kid, not the brightest, good with his sword, but has his heart in all the right places, just kind of felt like a good fit for the group, and off he came. And he has been a fantastic character ever since. He's not a main character by any means. He's absolutely a side character, but he's definitely my favorite. He accompanies the sword, offers a little bit of comedic relief here and there. Also works as a babysitter for another character. The scenes of the two of them are fun. And as for the kind of characters I enjoy writing the most, believe it or not, it'd probably be children. Some just has me grinning ear to ear when I'm, writing a child character. Innocent, fun, not really any ulterior motives because they're quite young. It's enjoyable in its wholesome simplicity. Mainly the kid I'm writing in this book, she's like maybe 6 or 7. I haven't given her solid age, but I'd say probably around there. Possibly younger, maybe 5 at most. And no, every chapter I have with her is it's adorable. It's so much fun. Or it's heartbreaking, depending on what she wants to talk about. But kids are so blunt, direct, and to the point. They're just a lot of fun to write. They don't have a filter. They'll say shit and the adults in the room be like, oh. Tugs on collar. My god, another bot. Despicable walkouts. Stream boo. You. Ban. Close. Deny. And I know I don't have to deny after the ban. I just like to. We're almost there. We are. Less than a click out. God, I gotta wrap this stream up. I got a bunch of dishes to do. They won't take me that long, though. Good chunk of them are gonna go in the dishwasher. I want to blow up the island. I don't know how long the fuse is on this bomb, so it's gonna be a light it and run. We've hit a bit of a flow now, which is good, as a car revs by outside. Oh. Starting to get tunnel vision and zone out. So many blocks. Right. Almost there. 711. Let's go. God, I'm actually getting, like, zoning out and staring at a spot in the air in front of the monitor instead of the monitor. Ah, god damn it. Again. We're good. Let's get there. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Oh. How are we looking? 363 meters. Almost there, everybody. I don't think T54 Red's coming back. I don't think he liked that I didn't like the mod he liked. Oh well. Remember, folks, it's okay if people don't like what you like. Everyone's experience with things are different. I said earlier, if a chef makes a burger, and they've made the burger right, doesn't mean that you have to like the burger. It might just not be your thing. And that's okay. You can try things and like them, try things and dislike them. And that is A-okay. The island. Almost there. Don't seem like it? Yeah. That's okay, though. People tend to get a little bit bent out of shape on the internet when they realize someone dislikes something they like. Which is too bad. I hope those who like Oratech enjoy Oratech and have their fun with it. Could be that the mod's not for me, and that's not the mod creator's fault. Could also be that, I wasn't given a very good guide via All the Mods 10, which would definitely impact the situation. That's okay. It is what it is. Ow. Okay. It is neither here nor there to me. Now, I'm going to put the bed. I don't know how far back I should put it, so I'm going to put it back here. I feel like it's too close. Worst case, we lose our spawn point, and we spawn back at the house. If that happens, I'll just go creative mode and fly over to this and take a look at the aftermath. Mind you, if it gets me back there, I don't think the island's going to be in one piece anymore. Actually, nighttime's coming. We should sleep. And we're good. All right, let's do this. Honestly, it took a bit to get to the island, but it didn't take as long as I thought it would. So we're just gonna mosey on up. That worked out well. I think this is where we started, like we get to pick what kind of skyblock you want. Pretty sure bookshelves on the outside. That's a horrible idea. All your Valenfar books are gonna get soggy. Yeah, it is. This is the starter area. All right, neat. Oh, fuck. That's it? That was it? That was the Manhattan thing? That piddly little explosion? That was the Manhattan module. Underwhelming. Unleashes catastrophic chaos only for those who wish to leave a lasting impression or crater. You sure? used in anything? Can use it to make an Oblivion shard. What's that used for? To make all the mod star. All that for that. Yeah, because that took quite a bit of crafting to make. That made Heisenberg compensators, plutonium pellets. That's all that did? Did I do it wrong? I don't know what I could have done differently. Hi, Atticus. Okay, did it just need... Oh, there might have been a config setting on in the mod pack called Boring Nukes, which makes it behave like a normal block of TNT. Is that what this was? Because that seemed like a normal block of TNT to me. Boring Nukes enabled. Why? No, turn that off. Okay, so... what I wanted. What was the... I can't remember what the... Go and create and remake it. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just trying to remember what the command was to go into creative. Okay, yeah, I was right. It is. Game mode. Why? Why did that not work? Do I not have the cheat mode turned on? I should. Okay, let's go back to title. Let me check something. Okay. I have a different option I can use to turn on the creative mode stuff. Yeah, that was... Why would that mod... Why would that be on turned on by default? That's silly. That's silly. I think it would have been nice to have that in the quest guide saying like, hey, by the way, this will behave like a normal block of TNT unless you tick off this mod or this setting in the config. Do it at your own discretion, which would be fair. Had I not done a Google search, I would not have known that config existed. Kiss, man. Hi, buddy. You good boy? You want back in my lap again? Snuggle round 3? Come on. Good boy. I have a boy again. Behold. Boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I love him. He is a good boy. Okay, so I can also open this to LAN and allow commands on, which should do what I want it to. Yep. Oh, come on, really? Game mode, creative. Beautiful. Lad, yes, mouse, the lad. Search. I want the... Give it a moment to load. It's taking its time. Yes, my boy. Good boy. Happy little goober he is. Buddy. Enjoying the chin scratches? Good boy. Can't put you down now. You can stay in my lap. I'm gonna put you down now. Oh, he jumped out of my lap. Okay, Manhattan module. V2. Oh. Well, it certainly worked. Visually, it wasn't that appealing. Sound was okay. So it detonated stuff back to here. So it's about 170 meter blast radius. That'd be 340 meter diameter. Neat. Any other sky islands I need to know about? I won't see them because I wasn't there. There you go. That was the Manhattan module. All right, everybody. So we set out everything I set out to do with Oratech. And it's not the mod for me. Whether it's through fault of my own, through fault of the quest log, through fault of the mod maker, I think it's just, a mix of my preference and the quest log. Because obviously other people like it. That's cool. It's not a mod for me, though. I much prefer Mechanism. We got the nuclear reactor going, which worked out quite well. I will say that was actually simpler than the Mechanism nuclear reactors, and I quite enjoyed that process. I like how everything worked with that. Yeah, we built the Manhattan module twice, technically. You can count the second cheated one. Yeah, so I'm going to call this a wrap on the Minecraft Skyblock for now. At some point, we'll come back to Minecraft. It might be a continuation of this. We might dive down another mod. It likely won't be. I'm going to keep the save file and keep it installed just in case. But we'll likely branch out into a different mod pack. There's a couple of cool ones out there that I wouldn't mind checking out. I want to blow up more stuff. So, I would like to thank everybody who came on out today and who's come out for the series. We're going to be back with another kind of sandboxy game next week. Pretty sure I know the one that I'm going to do. Worst case scenario, if I'm not 100% sure, we'll just do more Hogwarts Legacy. I'm having fun with that one. So, I'm going to fly back to base off stream, so you guys don't have to worry about this. I'm going to do my wrap up. So I will see you guys all on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a surprise stream this weekend. There shouldn't be. I have a book fair tomorrow, and I think my Sunday might be hanging out with people. Person. Depends if Bad Seed's able to talk or not. So I hope everyone has a great afternoon and an excellent weekend. I will see you all on Wednesday for some more Hogwarts Legacy. Take care. Bye for now.